Bonjour, 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 bonsoir. Bonjour Colin, bonjour Juju, comment ça va? Ah, eh oui, c'est de la bonne musique parce que s'il y a bien quelque chose que tu dois savoir sur moi Juju, alors ce sera très certainement une remarque, comment dire, je sais pas comment le dire. Je vais peut-être passer pour un arrogant, mais je n'écoute que de la bonne musique. Voilà. Voilà, au moins le bail est placé, on est d'accord, hein, voilà. Ok. Voilà. Donc bonjour, j'espère que vous avez bien dormi. Moi j'ai quand même bien dormi, je me suis réveillé beaucoup plus tôt que prévu ce matin, je pensais que j'allais dormir plus que ça, mais au final ça va. Mais bon, j'ai quand même préféré ne pas faire full throttle ce matin, et on va le faire une autre fois. Bon, je triste encore cet après-midi, le skill. Alors, je viens de me renseigner un petit peu sur Tell Me Why. J'avais pas fait gaffe que c'était aussi Dontnod qui avait fait le jeu. Donc, c'est ceux qui ont fait Life is Strange et Remember Me qu'on a fait en stream il y a pas longtemps. Et apparemment, l'histoire du jeu, elle est pas fun, hein. Quand j'ai lancé le jeu, il y avait un truc qui disait ouais, ça parle de transidentité, machin. Il y a des scènes de violence familiale. J'étais là, bon. On va passer un bon jeudi, on va passer un bon dimanche. Enfin, jeudi, voilà.
Hey, salut Truduc.
Salut Gildas. Donc voilà, Dontnod, ils sont quand même pas connus pour faire des jeux ultra extra fun. Bon, Remember Me, il était quand même cool. Mais je veux dire, ils sont passés dans un mood où genre ils te font des histoires où tu chiales quoi. Donc ça, voilà. Donc là, on est en mode week-end déprime là, après Brothers. Donc on va continuer sur la lancée. Alors je sais pas exactement combien de temps il prend, je crois qu'il faut 8-9 heures pour le finir, donc on va passer la journée dessus, je ferai une pause quand même vers 19 heures pour manger, puis on verra à 20 heures, on verra en fonction de comment j'ai avancé. Apparemment c'était un jeu épisodique, donc il y a 3 chapitres. Donc je sais pas du tout à quoi m'attendre avec le jeu, le type de gameplay ou quoi, si c'est comme du Life is Strange ou quoi, mais on verra. Comment ça apparaît ici, ça déprime avec le jeu? Bah apparemment ouais, apparemment ça va être chaud, donc Après, le truc, c'est que maintenant, je suis en train de me poser la question, est-ce qu'on peut le considérer comme un jeu indé? Parce que je veux dire que Dontnod, c'est pas une... Ouais, si, c'est une boîte... On peut considérer comme indépendant, mais... Ça reste des gros jeux quand même, tu vois. Les Life is Strange, tout ça, donc... Puis Remember Me, je l'ai fait en dehors du marathon, enfin, je sais pas. Je sais pas, mais en tout cas, ça a l'air d'être chaud. J'ai quand même bien réglé... Alors, attends, les paramètres audio... langue sous-titre, français, langue d'eau, anglais. Ok, yes. Ok, donc voilà, on va se lancer, on va jouer jusqu'à 18h30, 19h, on va voir où est-ce qu'on en est dans le jeu. Si vraiment on est genre proche de la fin, bah tant pis, voilà, je le farm et puis je mangerai plus tard. Mais si jamais je vois qu'il reste encore genre 2h, 2h30, voire 3h de jeu à faire, et ben on fera une pause. Je m'absente juste 2 secondes, j'ai juste un petit truc à régler. Pensez bien à remplir le défi de la communauté, les enfants. Ah, il faut qu'on parle du sub goal aussi. Oui. Ok, me revoilà. Donc je disais, oui, petite news par rapport au sub goal. Alors c'est pas confirmé encore à 100%, mais ce qui s'est passé donc vendredi pendant le live avec Cyril, il y a une petite chance que tous ces subs furent des fakes. Je m'explique grossièrement, c'est que normalement quand tu as des subs comme ça qui sont envoyés sur Twitch, t'as toujours une notification, t'as une mise à jour en fait des stats de Twitch le lendemain ou le surlendemain. Après, ça peut arriver que, vu qu'on est le week-end, il y a les jours ouvrés qui font un décalage encore. Mais le truc, c'est que les subs ont été comptabilisés à peu près partout, sauf au niveau des revenus. Ce qui veut dire que, bah, techniquement, en fait, c'est comme si je les avais pas eu. Et j'ai vérifié leur provenance, et en fait, ils viennent de Turquie. Donc c'est apparemment quelqu'un en Turquie qui m'a fait les 100 subs. Et voilà, il y a plein de trucs qui m'ont mis la puce à l'oreille, comme quoi c'était peut-être pas legit. Mais je vais attendre encore 1 ou 2 jours. Je vais attendre mardi ou plus tard pour voir si ça bouge encore au niveau des stats. Et là, vous pouvez le voir aussi, en plus c'est bugué là. Vous voyez, donc le sub goal il est à 60 et pas à 100. Enfin, il est pas complété. Alors qu'il est complété sur la page Twitch et dans mes stats, je vois 100 nouveaux abonnements. Enfin, donc voilà. Alors, c'est possible que ce soit aussi des espèces d'abonnements gratos qui ne génèrent pas de revenus. J'en sais rien. Je sais pas. Je vais attendre encore 1 jour ou 2. Si jamais ça s'avère que effectivement c'était en gros du fake, je considérerais que le sub goal n'a pas été complété du coup, parce que du coup c'était une espèce de, voilà, de fake bug, machin, je sais pas quoi. Et on relancera le sub goal, je le réinitialiserai et puis on repartira à 5. Parce que je crois qu'il y a eu quand même 2-3 subs qui étaient legit dans le tas. Donc on repartira à 5. Mais là pour l'instant, voilà, je vais attendre mardi et mardi on décidera. Voilà. Donc ça c'est tout pour les infos. Let's go le jeu. Let's go le jeu. D'abord l'histoire me fait des Turcs. Je vais pas aller jusque là, attention, on va pas prononcer des trucs, des termes comme ça. Il faut se méfier de tout, ça c'est vrai. Mais pas que des Turcs.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Ça commence bien. Ça commence bien. Putain de merde. Je vais peut-être baisser le son quand même, parce que je crois que le son il est un peu trop fort. Grosse ambiance. Wouh. Attends, 2 secondes, 2 secondes, 2 secondes. 2 secondes, merde. Audio. On baisse. Je vais tout baisser. Voilà, c'est déjà mieux. Ah bah Dontnod, hein, mec, à part Remember Me, je crois, l'ensemble de leurs jeux, c'est un peu la déprime. Donc, tu sais, les Life is Strange, tout ça. Et j'ai vu, ils ont fait pas mal de jeux, là. Il y en a un qui doit sortir ce mois-ci, en plus. Limite, j'aurais peut-être dû faire un marathon Dontnod. Histoire de redéprimer pendant 6 mois, tu sais. Parce qu'après Quantum Dream, Quantic Dream, là, c'est bon, Quantum Dream. Et la question que je me posais, c'est est-ce qu'on peut considérer les jeux Dontnod comme des jeux indés? Je sais pas. Mais bon, maintenant on est dessus, on est dessus. On est dessus, on le fait, hein. Banisher, ouais, voilà, c'est ça. Ouais, c'est hyper déprime. On verra bien, hein. Après, moi, j'aime bien les jeux narratifs, hein, mais c'est vrai qu'enchaîner plein de... Je veux dire, en fait, je crois que c'est un syndrome. Le jeu narratif, il est obligé d'être la déprime, tu vois. C'est obligé de partir en couille, que ça va pas... Je peux pas faire genre un jeu narratif où tout va bien. J'ai fait Jusant aussi de jeux escalade indé pas mal. J'avais vu la liste des jeux, j'ai vu Jusant, il y avait aussi... Bah, c'est eux qui ont fait Vampire, d'ailleurs. Et aussi un autre qui s'appelle... J'ai vu il y a 2 minutes, là, merde, j'ai oublié. Dans les balles, ce genre d'événements sur Twitch, maintenant que j'y pense, ça prend avec des pincettes ce que je dis, même pour ton cas. Il y a des gens que ce soit quelqu'un qui a envoyé un genre de bot qui te flingue des abonnements comme ça, que les abonnements qui ne te rémunèrent pas, même si c'est gratuit comme Prime, tu es obligé d'être rémunéré. Et j'ai l'impression que c'est pas le cas. Désolé pour le pavé. Non, mais t'inquiète, bon, moi ça explique le truc. Faudrait que je me renseigne un peu en détail dessus. Peut-être ce soir après les streams suivants, on se m'envoie et on cherche des infos. Au pire, tant pis, hein, je sais pas. Mais après, tu vois, Jeux, il a été sub. Il a quand même le sub qui est actif chez lui, tu vois. Donc ça me paraît chelou. Mais bon. Non, parce que sinon. Non, parce que sinon, c'est de l'action et c'est un blockbuster à la Call of. Ouais. Oui, c'est vrai que si tu fais un truc d'action, en fait, c'est un film interactif, t'as autant faire un film, enfin oui, je sais. Oui, tu peux considérer, voilà, comment ça s'appelle merde, Death Stranding. Il y a d'autres jeux aussi, mais bon.
Find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. I've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Okay, maybe I should look under the bed?
Oh, mais bordel à cul!
Right.
On parle de jeu, pas d'expérience cinématographique, tu joues parfois, oui. C'est pas non plus un Telltale Game. Non, putain, mais hey, ça fait 8 ans, on attend, merde. Ah, le jeu sur Fab, là, la saison 2. Putain, Wolf Among Us. C'est ça, le jeu? Ouais. Marathon Telltale. En vrai, je pourrais de ouf, mais bon... En vrai, je pourrais de ouf faire un marathon Telltale, mais putain, le machin, là, littéralement, vraiment, sans mentir, ça prendrait 3 mois. Wolf Among Us 2, putain, mais quand même, oui! Putain, d'abord, ils ont dit c'est annulé, ensuite, ils ont dit, bien, finalement, on le fait, et depuis, plus rien. Alors, vas-y, regarde, s'il te plaît, un flash sur internet, s'il n'y a pas des infos qui en leak ou des trucs. S'il te plaît. S'il te plaît. Parce que j'ai les fabs en plus, là, j'ai les. Là, juste derrière, là, j'ai une. J'ai le début du comics.
Ellie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Bon, vas-y, faut que je me concentre sur l'histoire, là. Lâche Dokkan, ça me... Ok, donc Allison et Tyler, d'accord.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Take me this book of junk treasure and now use by the first law of finders keepers. Ok, et son gobelin, il est où? Ah, il est là.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Les gobelins malins.
Cool.
Premier objet à collectionner, vous le retrouvez dans le menu de
Totally
pause.
ready to go now.
Ok. Je sais pas que c'est le cas, mais même là, ça reste bizarre qu'il y en a qui ont reçu leur sub. Trop bizarre comme affaire. Je voudrais faire le dub, faire un finding là-dessus. Oh, parfait! Finding 101. Gilda, c'est les subs perdus. Oh, le sous-titre absolument godtier. Hein, franchement. On valide ou quoi? On valide ou quoi? Ah, ouais, carrément. Ah, oui, tu jettes le doudou, carrément. Oh, je valide. Je te fais un logo après si tu veux. Vas-y. Ça y est, ça part en couille. Ça part de pas grand chose. Hein.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
Go prolonger mon marathon mini blanche rien que pour cet épisode. Oh
You
putain.
have anything else you need to get?
Nope.
Tu continues
This
cet
is
après
it.
ou pas?
My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Il a dit que je ferais une pause, une lancée, je pense que oui. Bah tant qu'à faire, si t'es chaud et que t'es pas trop fatigué mentalement, tu t'arraches tout comme ça, après t'as fini, tu passes à autre chose. Hein. Après c'est pas une mauvaise idée de faire une pause non plus, hein, si vraiment t'as envie de te reposer. C'est pour ça que j'ai pas streamé ce matin moi, tu vois. Hop là, petit succès. Ce qui est bien avec ce marathon, tu vois, c'est que j'augmente mon compteur de succès Steam. Tu vois, bon, je finis pas tous mes jeux à 100% non plus, parce qu'il y en a certains, je m'en fous un peu. Ceux que je peux le faire, je les fais. Genre les Savatasen, là, je vais prendre le temps de les faire à 100%. Mais voilà.
I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up.
Pardon, alors, le jeu est passé sur Unreal Engine 5 en plein milieu de développement, du coup perte de temps, il y a des licenciements aussi chez eux vu que The Expanse a eu des retours mitigés et des ventes pas ouf. Pour le moment c'est prévu encore, on a rien en info, les gars respectent leur NDA. Putain. Ok, bon bah écoute, on va patienter hein. Je veux dire, tu sais quoi, moi je suis encore en train d'attendre sur Metroid Prime 4 depuis 6 ans, donc je suis place après. Non, 6 plus même, 7 ans, 7 ans 7 ans. Putain, première fois que Nintendo, ils nous font une Sony, elle nous annonçait un jeu qui sort 7 ans après, et encore on n'a toujours pas de nouvelles, ben bref. C'est pas grave, on va survivre. Hey Badak, comment que c'est? Ça va quoi? Tranquille, bien? Il y a des successions sur celui-là. Les jeux narratifs, je vous le dis un truc, hein, je vous le dis franchement, je suis honnête avec vous. Hein. Là, je suis sur Steam, je suis pas sur Xbox ou quoi. Je le fais une fois et j'y touche plus. Là, les jeux Quantic Dream, je les ai fait une fois, je me suis débloqué les succès, je dis c'est bon, dégage. Pour moi, c'est bon parce que c'est. Voilà, recommencer le jeu pour avoir des fins alternatives. Moi, personnellement, j'ai plus le temps pour ces conneries. Donc, j'ai fait le jeu. Pour moi, comme je le finis, c'est comme ça qu'elle est l'histoire. Fin, voilà. Ça dégage. C'est ça qui manque les marathons, les succès, c'est la vie. Ça va et toi? Bah écoute, ça va tranquillement. J'ai bien dormi, je suis bien reposé. Là, on s'apprête à tacler un autre jeu des primes, mais je veux dire, voilà quoi, on est plus après. Hein. Je veux dire, après le marathon Quantic Dream, bah, c'est bon, je suis rodé. Et ça va être un remake. Ah, oh, c'est Sony, ça, désolé. T'inquiète, c'est pas la première fois que Nintendo fait ce coup-là, coucou Mario Kart 9. Non, alors alors vas-y, on va faire une pause parce que là, Gildas, là, tu commences à m'énerver. Là, espèce de. Pardon, hein, déjà. Donc tu vas te calmer parce que sinon. Ok, bon. Alors, Mario Kart 9 existe déjà. Je vous l'ai dit, je vous l'ai répété déjà 100 000 fois. Mario Kart 9, c'est Mario Kart Tour. Donc le prochain Mario Kart, c'est le 10. Parce qu'on ne compte pas Home Circuit. Home Circuit est un spin-off. Ah, ça marche, bon app, gros. Tu reviens quand tu veux. Sale bâtard, bref. Non, c'est officiel déjà. Mario Kart 9, c'est Mario Kart Tour. Ok? Et vu que Mario Kart 8 Deluxe a trop bien marché, ils l'ont gardé pendant 10 ans. Et là, le prochain jeu, s'ils en font un dans la prochaine console, ça sera Mario Kart 10. Maintenant, après, ils peuvent voilà, faire en sorte que j'ai tort. Et du coup, ils vont dire le prochain, bah non, ça sera Mario Kart 9. Sauf que du coup, ils vont s'auto-flinguer eux-mêmes. Parce que c'est officiel que le Mario Kart Tour, c'est un jeu officiel. Et le Mario Kart Home Circuit, c'est un spin-off. Et vu que. Voilà, c'est. Heureusement qu'il est neuf et pas d'occasion. Badak, putain, il me saoule ce gosse. Donc voilà, Mario Kart Tour, c'est le 9. Donc si tu as envie de jouer à Mario Kart 9, télécharge Mario Kart Tour et arrête de me faire chier. Voilà. Donc maintenant, Gildas. Pardon, ça m'a échappé.
Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy.
On verra, j'ai pas dit que ce sera le 9 le prochain, mais moi j'ai mal au fiac à force de troller.
Yeah, well,
Connard.
you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While
Good
I
simulator.
boast a
Sis!
completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead. What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Ouais, ça je savais, Juju, hein, t'inquiète. Hein. Après là, les informations non officielles, c'est que c'est toujours dans la liste de jeux qui doit sortir,
really
quoi.
going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
Hard pass.
Bon, je pense pas que ça va prolonger la durée de vie de la console du jeu. À mon avis, Metroid Prime 4, ça sera un jeu cross-gen. Hein, comme ils ont fait pour les Zelda.
Did you hear that? Whoa.
Woo!
No place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Sorry, Crash. How are you?
Ah, je peux pas grimper, merde. Shit, my sixpence.
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Tlingit, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off the pass.
Oh.
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here. Hey, Didn't we used to swim off that dock? Wait, no. That was on the lake.
Oh, they pulled that one out.
What? No. Man, so many good memories.
Of pushing me into the lake?
There's nothing like the open air.
Hey, you send your application to Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience.
You're not applying to run the entire national park. They've got to have something entry level, right?
Yeah, but I've done no internships, no volunteer work. They probably get hundreds of applicants, and I've got nothing to show.
Come on, you don't know that. Doesn't hurt to try.
Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't.
Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible. You could smell the smoke all the way over in Delos Crossing.
2 years later, and they haven't cleaned it up at all?
The company went under after, and surprise, no one else is eager to take it on.
Someone died, right?
Yeah, it was a crazy day. Did you make a friend?
I did. We're hitting Bernie's tonight to watch the game, drink beer, and complain about our wives.
Sounds like an enchanting evening.
Gonna have the time of our lives.
You know, since there's no electricity at the house, we should totally make a campfire.
Ooh, yes.
I can already smell the gooey marshmallows and warm chocolate.
Clear sky full of stars overhead, the wail of a loon resonating on the empty lake.
All right, Wordsworth.
Hey, that's a compliment.
I can see the harbor. We're almost there.
Bon, niveau temporalité, ça, voilà, ça se tient, on fait vraiment le voyage, hein, c'est bien. On prend notre temps, on y va tranquillou. Tranquillax. Si j'ai un spécial à faire, je le fais pas, moi je me relaxe, moi, je m'en balèque, hein, les gars. C'est genre, t'as Madame Sam, quand elle fait un jeu comme ça, elle veut tout voir, elle veut tout lire, elle va regarder tous les trucs où il y a des interactions à faire, et du coup, le jeu, elle met 35 heures à le finir, alors qu'en 12, c'est bon, tu vois. Ouais, des trucs, je m'en tape, c'est bon, ok, t'as le lore qui est bien à découvrir, mais c'est bon, moi, je veux l'histoire, moi, j'ai pas le temps. Flemme, cousin, flemme. Alors, je sais, ça ne rend pas justice au jeu et à tout le temps que les développeurs ont mis dedans, mais que voulez-vous, c'est comme ça, hein. C'est comme ça. C'est comme as. Ah. Bon après c'est bien, ça me permet de continuer un peu le tournoi d'Okan, donc faut que je farme comme un porc jusqu'à demain matin.
All right, we're here. Shall we?
Let's go.
Back to the car, Ronan.
basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Mère abusive.
After you.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Bon, allons voir ce qui se passe. Faire le tour de la maison.
Crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh,
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
not like she had the money for solar panels.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
Ouais, je crois que j'ai mis en moyen, ouais, attends. Non, en élevé.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
C'est un série il est 3 fois plus beau.
It's
Ah,
no
qu'est-ce que
good.
je te dis,
I
ça.
can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find
Qu'est-ce
another
que
way
je te
in.
dis? Qu'est-ce que je te dis, frère? Attends. Voilà, je suis en très élevé là. Bon, ça a pas l'air de faire trop ramer le jeu, donc ça va, mais... Tu es en 30 IPS, je crois. Mais comment... Ah ouais. Waouh, ça va tout de suite mieux. J'ai pas fait gaffe. Je suis fatigué, laisse-moi tranquille.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Je crois, y a pas ultra, je crois, c'est très élevé max, je crois. Attends. Ouais, y a que très élevé. Donc on laisse très élevé. Bon, voilà, je mets toujours un peu en dessous parce que j'ai peur que ça fasse ramer le stream, ça a l'air d'aller. Donc ouais, le 60 ça fait du bien, ouais, j'avoue.
I wanna think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
It's locked, all right. So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
There was a You need a hand with that?
No,
C'est en
I should
très
be
élevé là,
fine.
oui.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Ou alors une pelle, monsieur, une pelle. Ah. Sont horribles les graphismes du jeu, ça change rien d'avant. Bon, on va pas commencer à critiquer les graphismes. Les graphismes sont très bien comme ils sont. Y a pas de problème.
No, you're right.
Bah, je cherche un putain de tournevis, tu m'emmerdes. Par contre, si vous voyez que ça rame un peu, moi je baisse les graphismes. Hein, Je m'en fous que ce soit ultra fluide de ouf. Moi je vois bien chez moi, donc ouais, je vais les baisser un peu, je pense. Je vais mettre en élevé et puis voilà. Bon, attends, laisse-moi aller voir la pelle là. On peut courir plus vite.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
Always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Le plus important, c'est les trucs qui passent sur notre IPS. Ouais, on est d'accord. Ouais. En Tell White 2, ils modifieront les graphismes avec un pixel en plus. Ils vendront le jeu 80 balles. Calme-toi. Calme-toi. Si ça c'est moche, t'as déjà joué à GTA Trilogy. Ouais, non, mais on va pas parler de GTA Trilogy parce que ça va en énerver chez certains. Que moi j'étais quasiment prêt à l'acheter le jeu et au final j'ai vu ça, j'ai fait. Bon. Nope. On va se restreindre. Si, 60 FPS, je le sens quand même le changement. Je le sens quand même le changement.
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had stolen them?
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, yeah. I think you're right. We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
God, the Mad Hunter. That was some dark shit for two little kids.
Yeah, that's why we liked it.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me.
It's locked, all right.
Oh.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
What?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Nothing here.
Ah, c'est celle du milieu.
Which one of you is hiding the key? Hmm?
Non. Oh, le bug.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
Non, moi je ressens la différence quand même. Hein. C'est ça se voit quand même que c'est un peu plus fluide. Hein. Allez, let's go. On continue.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Alors c'est que j'ai des yeux en langue qui même à 30 ça suffit.
It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Si la clé était planquée là où eux l'ont planquée quand ils étaient gosses, ça veut dire que normalement personne n'a pu rentrer dans la grange pendant plus de 10 ans. Donc comment ça, il y a des objets qu'ils reconnaissent pas? Faut arrêter de se foutre de la gueule du monde là. Hein? Remarque ma vue, vu ma vue c'est possible. Oh. Ouais, la vue elle est tellement détériorée que pour lui 30 FPS c'est fluide. Mais du coup au-dessus il voit pas. Oh. T'as tout cassé.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
J'ai 13-10 sur les deux yeux. Oh.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. You're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Ouch!
Are
Shit!
you okay?
Shit!
What happened?
Shit!
Just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy. Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Pink. It always had to be pink. Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
C'est la propriété, sinon j'appelle la police. Bah, on sait, je suis pas sûr. Normalement, oui, mais voilà quoi. IL est devenu BG quand même. Ça. No comment. Je ne répondrai pas.
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler.
Coming.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Succès. Je m'auto-banne du coup. Allez, let's go.
Wow.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Je viens de regarder, je peux même pas. Qui est quoi, il a vraiment regardé en plus. Non, mais ça va aller.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
It made her happy. And it was kind of nice to see her smile.
I guess.
You okay?
All these happy pictures. They look so sad now.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's two of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Si, normalement tu peux ban les autres modos.
She pinched every penny.
Je sais pas, je suis pas sûr.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were. Just not like she thought.
Salut,
She
Poltel.
knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Huh. Comment ça va, Poltej? Ça va au week-end?
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
But not the part where it got broken. Especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know. I'm just saying she liked to save broken things.
best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
Non. Arrêtez, putain. Ah, Zaflash, il se demandait si... Mais non. Si un modo pouvait ban un autre modo, mais arrêtez.
Yo!
Oh, c'est bon, on s'en fout.
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
You know, just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Voilà, on a la réponse. Aïe aïe aïe. Y'a que Sam qui peut, ouais. Et c'est pas que je veux pas, c'est que j'ai la flemme. C'est que j'ai la méga flemme là. Là j'ai la flemme. Je suis en train de jouer à Tell Me Why. Donc Poltech, tu fais un petit récap de ce qui se passe dans ce jeu. Je sais pas si tu l'as fait. Bon, c'est un jeu fait par Dontnod, ceux qui ont fait la Fist Range. Et en gros, on contrôle Tyler, qui est donc une personne transgenre. Il vient de rejoindre sa sœur Allison parce qu'ils doivent récupérer, enfin ils doivent aller faire en sorte de réussir à faire vendre leur ancienne maison quand ils étaient gosses. Mais en fait le souci c'est que personne ne veut l'acheter parce qu'il y a eu un crime dans cette maison. En fait Tyler, quand elle était gamine, elle s'est fait menacer de mort par sa mère et elle a tué sa mère. Poignardée. Et là c'est 10 ans après, on n'a pas tous les détails mais en gros les gosses ils ont été séparés, ils ont vécu dans d'autres familles et là maintenant ils se rejoignent pour essayer de vendre la baraque. Donc voilà, c'est encore un jeu méga déprime. Quand j'ai lancé le jeu, il y avait une alerte, hein. Il y avait écrit attention, ce jeu donc met en avant la transidentité. Faites attention, il y a des scènes de violence familiale, vous êtes prévenus. Et puis sur Steam, quand tu le lances et sur Twitch, il y a écrit voilà, interdit au moins de 18 ans. Enfin. Donc ça va être un peu la déprime. Quel enfer, oui c'est ça. Je suis déçu, je me casse de Twitch, go kick. Ça existe encore cette merde?
No, this feels like home.
Ta gueule, Zaflash, je t'emmerde.
Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Mais non, mais c'est bon, j'ai vu, ta gueule.
Give me the creeps.
Y'a quoi dans la boîte là?
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole...
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Il est bien foutu leur carnet, hein. Les dessins, ils sont cool. Donc ouais, le sous-entendu, c'est que la mère, elle était instable psychologiquement, quoi. Qu'elle battait ses gosses. Dessine mieux que moi, bordel. C'est pas compliqué de dessiner mieux que nous, mec. T'as cru quoi, toi? C'est vraiment pas compliqué, tu sais. Moi, je dessine des bonhommes sticks. Donc, hein? Voilà, c'est pas faux, bah oui. Enfin, non, tu voulais plutôt dire... attends.
C'est pas faux.
Ah, les dessins, en vrai, ils sont incroyables. Hein. Par rapport à la thématique du carnet, c'est incroyable, en vrai. J'adore. C'est tellement authentique, tu sais, putain.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Je suis au train d'affaires à pas très genre des Goulma, je suis déçu, très bâclé, on est d'accord.
Mom? Mom? Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Ah, et ils share un lien télépathique et ils ont le pouvoir de voir des souvenirs en physique comme ça. Et ils peuvent se parler à distance, les deux sœurs, enfin Tyler et Allison.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Ouais, c'est ça, Bartov.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave.
Te mets pas devant, putain, mais.
Full moon, the moon hag was imprisoned
Oh.
in the lake, and she
Quelle
never
conne.
again tried to escape.
Elle m'a gâché le truc.
And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess it's okay.
But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Ah, il y a juste la chambre de... D'accord. Et la chambre de la daronne, elle est où? Salle de bain. C'est peut-être la salle qui est là, la pièce qui est là. Ouais.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to.
Ah.
Yep.
Alors, merci pour le clip, Poltèche. Et alors, oui, tu peux autoriser le mot, c'est pas grave, tu peux l'autoriser. En soi, le mot là, il dit quoi, Denver, le dernier des boomers non binaires écolo trottinette mes couilles, ouais, non. Ouais.
Hand it over.
Oui, non, faut pas en abuser non plus, hein, c'est sûr. On est d'accord.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Princesse et deux fées. What the fuck. They were headed by the pelican and organized by the moose. Right on his back, promised no wolf. Nanana. Donc à gauche là, il y a la torche, l'épée et l'argent. Moose had arranged, moose. Donc j'imagine que à droite ça serait le pélican et à gauche ça serait le moose. Par contre au centre, ben voilà. J'ai compris. Big brain first try, bitch. Voilà. Alors,
boom.
Si vous voulez savoir comment j'ai compris, je peux vous expliquer. Si on s'en bat les couilles, on continue. Voilà. Je vais modérer, t'inquiète, moi je vais essayer. Mais au pire, on te modère nous. Au pire.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Oh, elle avait envie de, elle avait envie de dire, elle avait envie de dire. Oh, mais du coup, elle a dit, pardon.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna
Tu
let
casses
me-
l'ambiance, Sam, putain, ta gueule!
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
C'est adorable petite voix.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Normal, c'était le début. Merci pour le clip, Gildas. Raising your transgender child. Ouf. Oula.
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Eh ben. Déprime, déprime, déprime. C'est la déprime. Non. Allez, Sam, allez, c'est bon. Commence pas à faire l'idiot avec ces conneries. Oui.
Are you really, really sure?
I am. Do it.
Mais elles sont jumelles du coup, hein.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom? Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Fait un peu flipper la vieille là. Oh là 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 là. Bon, ça paraît peut-être un peu trop évident là qu'il l'a tué sous un malentendu et qu'en fait elle voulait pas lui faire de mal. Hein. C'est peut-être un petit peu trop obvious. Il y a anguille sous coquillage là. Pourquoi t'as tiré? J'ai rien fait. J'ai rien fait, j'ai juste posé ma manette. Calme-toi.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
But she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
That's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Ah, une pierre deux mouettes. Gildas, t'es dans la merde.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Salut
You've been
Cyril.
on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Ah, j'ai pas le droit de tout lire. Quelle lèche-botte celle-là. Oh, non mais j'ai surtout l'impression que c'est une... pardon. Bref.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. I need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Ils nous font choisir des réponses là, à ce genre de truc, j'ai pas envie, bordel. Par contre, bon, si ça peut vous rassurer, je finirai pas comme ça. Hein. C'est pas parce qu'il s'appelle Sam que je vais finir comme ça, si.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but, I've never seen a dude.
Sam, that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just... You know, your mama, she was
She's a special lady. She deserved much better than, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mom had never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit, so...
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself. Both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Hey, yay.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Ouais,
So
je
I'm
vais
guessing
Allison,
this
du
is
coup.
Michael?
Les colleurs, je connais mon marathon, mon question à tout à l'heure. Ça marche, bon stream. Peut-être je te reste si je suis avant toi. Et oui, c'est clair que s'il s'appelait Kratos, ça se serait passé différemment, ouais.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Get it? 'Cause it's a dome?
You're gonna fall, stupid.
That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar rush it is.
Remember how we would stage sit-ins at the candy aisle?
What do we want? Candy corn! When do we want it? Before we go home!
Ah, candy corn. So nasty.
C'est dégueulasse la réglisse, putain.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good. OJ sound good to you?
Yep.
So, what kind of lure would you use for a steelhead?
Well, it's hard to beat little Cleo's, but depends on conditions.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
No way, it's still here? I thought Tom would have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
I'll take the strong one.
That pumpkin's huge.
Où sont les bougies? Où sont les bougies? C'est quoi ça?
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope. Just browsing these fancy-ass candles. You only live once. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her.
T'es pas de transition, c'est direct bim dans ta face la vieille. Allez.
Person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, never mind.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Ah, donc ils peuvent partager des souvenirs, ils ont des souvenirs différents, mais comment savoir qui a...
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa
Wow.
play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
Mais si leurs souvenirs divergent, qu'ils peuvent se les partager, qui va croire qui, je veux dire.
Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No.
I want to talk
defended
to
us
you
because Tessa got
now.
all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
T'es obligé de choisir la...
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. I want to talk.
De ce qu'on a vu de Tessa, elle a pas l'air d'être la meuf vindictive ou quoi. Enfin, je veux dire, après, elle cache peut-être son jeu. Ça me saoule de faire des choix comme ça. Putain, mais c'est pas vrai. Ah, la mécanique. Ah.
Minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
To you.
Parce que Tyler, il a trop le seum contre sa mère, persuadé que blablabla, mais maintenant, à cause du bouquin qu'ils ont trouvé, Allison, elle doute. Ça va faire remettre en question, du coup, ce qu'elle pense de sa mère. Oh, putain.
Which is it going to be?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine, not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Comment tu vas le justifier ça? Oui, on a des souvenirs, machin. C'est pas du tout fiable. Putain. Jamais de la vie c'est fiable ces conneries.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
L'ATM.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
I think so. Whoa, I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
This one out.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
La mère, elle bossait peut-être pour eux, je pense.
I forgot how carefree she was.
Kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want.
Le chat.
There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Est-ce qu'il y aura des souvenirs dans cette pièce? Non. Okay.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business? Hello there?
Are you here for me or my cigarettes?
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes to me. So your deadline for the Culinary Academy was Monday, right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Well, I will be once I know I got in.
I am not worried about that. Did you give them my recommendation letter?
No, hon. While that paragraph about my salmon puff recipe was truly moving, it doesn't work like that.
Psh, just tell them I discovered Bourdain. Then they'll take my opinion seriously.
La ref à 2 balles, putain.
You working tonight?
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm trying to cut out carbs and grease for a while.
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt and let the bears take you, because that is no way to live.
Le gras, c'est la vie.
Taking a break already?
Yeah, I needed a moment of zen. Tessa's been on my ass all day. Look, I get one count wrong, and she has to triple check everything, like we'd go full-on Lord of the Flies if there was one too many frozen pizzas.
Kinda sounds like she has a good reason to doubt your commitment to the inventory process.
Oof, Brutus.
Il a dit. Bon, le flyer, on va les trouver là. Je m'absente juste 2 minutes. Je crois que le chat fait des caprices. J'arrive. Ok, je suis de retour, désolé. Grâce à la vie, c'est bon pour le cerveau et c'est surtout bon pour le moral.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
C'est ça, non?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
Ok, apparemment c'était pas ça.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration. Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Et le fleur n'était pas dessus. Génial. Merci d'avoir fait perdre mon temps, le jeu. Merci. Concert de gospel, extreme bubblegum.
I want to have the crispy tocino. And noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what do they call them? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Ça s'appelle vraiment Veni Vidi Vici Groceries, hein, putain.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Ok.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's... Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Oof.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Ok.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps. October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen,
C'est pas, elle t'adorait, c'est elle t'aimait. Oh.
but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa. Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks.
Ouais, bah erreur de trad, c'est commun de toute façon dans des jeux comme ça. Hein. Surtout dans un jeu avec ce genre de thématique, t'es obligé de faire gaffe à ce que tu marques comme traduction, tu sais, puis parfois ça peut être un peu bancal.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Ouais, mais ouais, c'est un peu trop obvious ce qui se passe là. On va voir, je vais me retenir de dire quoi que ce soit. Voir s'il y a des rebondissements. Je pense qu'il y a quand même plus que cette histoire d'acceptation. Oh, coup de barre, pardon.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded. but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Something's in the way. Tyler, you coming?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain. Something's in the way.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, let's go in.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. I'm not that hungry.
Do you think they'll mind if I take one?
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Ouais, let's go. On va pas laisser de temps là.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown.
Oh!
Tyler!
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Ah! Ah, c'est quoi ça? Pourquoi? Hein? Quoi? Allô? Non mais on était tranquille là pendant 2h30 et là tu me mets un truc comme ça sur la... Oh! Oh! What the fuck?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Her.
Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Putain de sa mère. Ok. Bon, c'est que le chapitre 1, hein. Le jeu n'est pas fini, les enfants. Ils avaient sorti le jeu en chapitre. Ça m'a paru un peu louche aussi cette histoire. Je veux dire, le gosse qui dit ouais, elle avait un fusil, du coup je l'ai poignardé. T'imagines du coup quand il dit ça, le contexte, comment... Je veux dire, le gosse, il est très jeune. Comment... Ça veut dire que, étant menacé d'un flingue, le gosse aurait réussi à trouver un truc, s'approcher et poignarder la mère. Et puis quand tu vois la scène où ils sont dans la grange, il avait rien à proximité. C'était... Ouais. Ouais, j'attendais de voir comment ils allaient se diriger vers ça, mais clairement, oui, c'était... J'avais des doutes concernant Tyler, quoi. Apparemment, il y a 3 chapitres de ce que j'ai cru voir. Il y a 3 chapitres. Donc si on va à cette vitesse-là... Ouais, on va faire le chapitre 2, après on s'arrête. Pause pour manger, puis on termine ce soir. On va peut-être faire comme ça. Mais ouais, ça me semblait un peu louche quand même cette histoire. J'attendais de voir le développement un peu de comment ils allaient faire la narration. Mais j'avais des doutes sur Tyler quand même. Puis là, avec cette histoire de chasseur fou là... Est-ce que c'est des hallucinations liées au fait qu'ils ont cette espèce de pouvoir télépathique? Ou est-ce que leur mère est affectée par ça? Elle a vu le monstre, elle a voulu le tuer pour protéger ses gosses. Mais les gosses ont mal interprété. À voir. Allison est heureuse que Tyler accepte la main, d'accord. Allison est heureuse après son frère, ok. Tyler senti soutenu par la confiance d'Allison de magasin. D'accord. Tyler s'est senti rassuré avec son Allison quand elle a pris son part. Ouais. Non, pas critiquer Sam. Oh. Huh. Tessa a parlé, après la vérité, d'accord. Putain, ah ouais, donc tu peux rejeter Tessa, d'accord. Tessa Vecchi. T'as bien douté, bah pour le coup, ouais. Mais en même temps, tu vois, le truc dans des histoires comme ça, quand je commence à douter et que ça devient trop obvious, je me retiens que je me dis, c'est trop évident. Donc là, pour le coup, ça avait paru évident, mais en même temps, ça laissait très peu de place à d'autres options en même temps, donc voilà. Ellie s'est sentie rejetée par Allison quand elle a refusé de... Ouais, mais bon, en même temps, il faut qu'elle soutienne son frère. Hein. Allez, let's go, on enchaîne, chapitre 2.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Ok. Petit teasing là pour le chapitre 2. Let's go.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste. Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
Ils s'entendaient de Red. Vous verrez qu'ils peuvent se parler de télépathie.
To call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Tendu ce bordel. Tendu.
And it hurts so
Le slow-mo à la con, putain. C'est débile. Je m'attendais à ce qu'il fasse le truc avec la joute et qu'il fait... Même pas. Voilà. Bon. Petit coup de barre.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
N'importe quoi. Oui, la petite pique à Star Wars, on l'a capté, hein. C'est bon, hein. On n'est
We're
pas
not
débiles,
letting
hein.
ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Super.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
La voix d'Alison, elle me dit quelque chose. Putain, c'est qui la double?
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can as well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you. What to do with this?
Quoi, la table? Ben la table, faut la garder.
Tables are expensive.
Ah oui.
And besides, this one's an Allison and Tyler original.
Oh!
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Ah, cool! Petit succès. Moi, je dis pas non pour un succès, moi. Moi, je dis jamais non. Alors.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah, still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But...
You remember how I'd spend hours in front of the mirror just gathering all my hair behind my head?
Sure.
Dressed like this, with the long hair, it was like no one could really see me, you know? I was the invisible boy. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few to remind us how far we've come.
Good deal, bro. Quelle propagande? De quoi tu parles, toi?
I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison. Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yeah, that's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Mytho.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think I remember the snake part, but you didn't win that horse. I did. And you were crying because you hadn't won anything, so I gave it to you.
That makes no sense. Why would you hide it if you gave it to me?
Because kids are kids?
Steady now. Take your time.
C'est pas grave, je joue.
Gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
T'inquiète.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat. Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oh, oh, oh!
Oops. I forgot.
Va te calmer là, non mais oh!
All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
Cuisine direct,
How
n'importe
very
quoi.
non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually
Moo.
thinking you should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Bon, j'ai nettoyé en 2 secondes là.
And finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
I
Regarde tout ici, on est matérialiste. Apparemment.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver. No,
just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Ça se garde quand même. Non, on va les vendre.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Oh God, what's that smell?
Ooh, what's that smell?
Et il est où le souvenir? Ah.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed.
C'est Sam?
Could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Ok,
Hey,
recette.
Allison, come take a break with me.
Oh, t'es où? Pas le temps là, faut y aller,
Setting the fire
putain.
again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Earl Grey or Chai?
Ah bah Madame Sam, elle prendrait.
I'm fixing myself a good old cup of Joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Je crois que Madame Sam, elle prendrait du chai.
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Bah apparemment non, parce qu'il n'y a pas de bouton pour ouvrir. Ah d'accord, ok, donc je vais me faire foutre, d'accord.
Come check this out. Allison's
Wow.
first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, Then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Bah, Sam, clairement, c'est l'ours.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah. But there was always a catch.
Oui, le pélican, c'était ça.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Ok, j'ai compris. Donc l'ours, on le sait, on avait juste les deux là, et puis c'est bon.
You go here.
Voilà.
You done?
C'était ça, et dit...
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I don't know. I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that.
What the fuck?
We've been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into
pire
Chief
cauchemar à ta
Brown,
porte,
who
c'est
said
ça.
you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Allez, allez. Pour une fois, on va penser que ça va bien se passer avec lui, d'accord? Ils peuvent pas, ça peut pas tous être des tocards quand même. Puis si je finis comme ça, moi c'est triste. Hein.
Come on. We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
Ouais, grave. Ah, j'aurais barre de bailler, putain. Coup de barre à la con.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
Bon bah...
At least the door is open.
C'est exactement ce que j'allais dire.
Yeah.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
We'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. We could refinish the whole...
Bah, le garage, il y a déjà. Pretty proud of myself for once. I respected my color coding. For the whole house, 120. 120. Donc on a 15. Plus 30. Kitchen, outlet, water heater.
Pass me that handle.
Attends, parce que...
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just,
Donc 30, 20, ça fait 50, ça fait 65.
Wow. Football? In college?
high school. Best damn...
85.
No, till I got hurt.
Non, mais faut que je mette 20. Je vais enlever... attends. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. On est à 105. Donc 120, faut que je mette 15. Ou alors je mets un 20 pour... 20 pour la cuisine. Donc le 15 il reste. Donc 2, 4, 6, 8. 100, 115.
Problem must be the latch.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door latch, not a bottom.
Wait, that's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Oh!
Did you read the note next to the box?
Oui, je suis en train de la lire, ta gueule. Parce que est-ce qu'il faut que ça fasse 120? Donc ça veut dire que c'est... Les 15 pour le garage, donc ça veut dire qu'il faut... Ouais, d'accord. Donc en bas, il faut mettre un 15. Ça fait 30, 50, 70, 90. Donc je peux mettre un 30, je vais mettre un 30 dans la cuisine alors. Mettre un 30 là. Et un 20 ici. Et ça devrait être bon.
I guess I should try a higher amp fuse.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Bah oui, mais... Dans les trucs du garage, faut mettre 15. Là j'étais à 120, là, non? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 20, je suis à 120 ampères. Donc normalement, il n'y a pas de problème. Vu qu'il m'a demandé de mettre du 15 dans le garage.
Well, don't stick your nose in there. Like it's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Ou alors non, c'est maximum. Donc à la limite, je mets du 20-20 et puis fuck. Hein.
And borax?
Ou alors du 15... Non, 15 c'est que pour le garage.
Linseed?
Hell no. That stuff's a hatchery from home. Teak is what you want.
Ah, la maison doit être à 120 hors garage. C'est comme ça qu'on le comprend alors. Huh. Donc je mets 30 partout alors. Donc ça veut dire qu'il faut que je mette 30 partout. 3 x 4, 120.
It needs to be forced back onto the brass bit.
That's probably what was jamming it in the first place.
Probably so.
Bah écoute, je vais essayer, mais...
Yeah, well, you're not the only person who used to fix stuff around here.
Yeah. Pretty much took an army to keep this place standing.
Hey, don't get frustrated. Try again.
Bon, il y a juste au garage que ça plante. C'est bizarre. Et le truc, c'est le fusible d'en bas, je peux pas l'enlever.
Don't budge.
Is there any 3-in-1 oil in the barn?
Nope. You'll have to pick some up at the Vecchi's.
Ah, ça me paraît bizarre, parce que le garage, il fait...
See how loose the
Là, c'est comme ça, tu es à 15.
strike needs
15 pour tout le garage, alors.
Does that mean you can't?
Non, je peux pas. Je suis obligé de mettre un fusible.
Yeah.
Je suis obligé de mettre un fusible parce que là, j'ai pas l'option de valider le tableau.
Fix.
Bah oui, parce que... Quand, regarde, si je mets un fusible là... Boum, je peux vérifier le tableau. Mais si je l'enlève... Je peux pas vérifier le tableau. Huh.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Ouais, donc je sais pas. Non, il faut mettre un 15. 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, 120. Bah, dans tous les cas, il faut... Et 6 garages égale 15. Ok, voilà, ok, je vois pourquoi je bug. En fait, c'est parce que j'avais pensé que le chauffe-eau, il faisait partie du garage, alors qu'en fait, 15, c'est que pour le garage. Ok, autant pour moi. Autant pour moi. Alors, on va se la refaire bien. Donc, c'est les 5 là qui doivent faire 120. Donc, en fait, je vais mettre 30 pour la cuisine. Ok, ça fait 3.
Let's try this one.
4, 5. 6, 7. Non, il faut que je mette 2, 30 et 2, 15 alors. Parce qu'il faut que je mette un 15 en bas, ça c'est sûr. Donc je vais mettre un 30 là. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Non, faut que je mette 3, 30 et 2, 15. Ouais, c'est ça. C'est ça. Je viens de capter 3, 30 et 2, 15, ouais. Merde. Comme... Ah, putain, il m'a enlevé. 3, 30 et 2, 15. Ah, je me suis arrêté tôt, hein, moi, les matins. C'est...
Why isn't this working?
See the white cable? It's paired with a 15 amp.
Hey, what did I say?
She's doing this on her own, man.
Look, I'm all for it. We don't want anyone hurting themselves, right?
Thanks, but I'm no lady.
Non, mais il vient de le dire là, tu vois, le câble blanc ça mène à des trucs de 15. Et vu que le garage il est sur 15 avec le câble blanc, fallait que je mette un 15 dans le câble blanc de la maison. Le code couleur, chaque fusible doit être lié au câble de la bonne couleur. Ok, donc si ça c'est 30 et qu'il en faut 3, je mets 30 là. Et là, je mets un 20. Parce que le câble blanc c'est pour les 15. S'il faut 3 fois 30, c'est le jaune.
That doesn't seem right.
If it keeps blowing, it means your fuse is too low. Yeah, you see any yellow cable? It's paired with a 20 amp.
Donc en fait, il fallait mettre 3 fois 20. Quelle connerie. Et rouge pour le 30. Bon bah voilà, on a... Si j'étais en mode speedrun, là j'aurais tout perdu. J'aurais été jusqu'au bout, voilà. Donc c'était 3 fois 20, un 30 et un 15.
Seems good.
Non, donc c'est 120 avec le garage. Donc c'est bien 120 avec le garage. Ok. Donc c'était bien 120 avec le garage, ouais.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
Non mais je te jure quoi, putain, les maths quoi. Plein le cul de ces conneries. Bon Sam, tu nous dis quand que t'étais amoureux de Marianne Je veux dire, c'est écrit sur ton front, gros.
What was that about?
Read a rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew.
Yeah.
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to...
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap?
Be my guest. It
Stop,
sure
please.
looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Allez, je suis bloqué, ça bloque, allez. Oh putain, j'ai failli m'énerver. Aïe aïe aïe.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay?
It stings.
Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here. Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Mais non, mais s'il te plaît, je suis désolé. Il a juste le seum contre Eddie, quoi, c'est tout.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Oui, bah oui, moi je pense que c'est plutôt ça. Hein.
I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
Alright. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Il y a anguille sous coquillage. Je le répète depuis le début. Et comment être sûr que ses propres souvenirs sont fiables si les deux rentrent en conflit tout le temps, quoi. Je veux dire, qui croit?
I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details. Later, hun.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
On n'est pas déclaré l'agent l'État
We
ici.
both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out. Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
J'espère juste qu'ils vont pas se retourner l'un contre l'autre au cours de l'histoire quand même. Ça serait assez décevant comme dénouement. Même si c'est relativement commun dans ce genre d'histoire que ça arrive, pour donner du piment aux événements, enfin bon. Moi personnellement, pour celle-là, je peux m'en passer. Hein. Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez, mais moi je pourrais m'en passer. Vraiment. Où tu vas à taille?
Hey, look what I found.
Oli et Allison.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
Vandalisme, tu abîmes l'arbre, vandalisme. Je vais le dire à Eddie, il va te foutre en tôle pendant 25 ans. J'en ai rien à foutre, moi.
What I wanted to do back then.
Ça finit comme hier soir, on perd un des deux Paul 13. Non, non, ne nous porte pas la poisse, s'il te plaît. S'il te plaît. Non. S'il te plaît, non. Pitié.
There, looking better already.
You're right.
Je veux pas.
Way better.
Ouais, on a corrigé le vieux graffiti sur l'arbre. Ouais, succès. Ouais.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
Hey. He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. Felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. Give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were gonna be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay.
Bon, on va le laisser bosser, hein.
July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with
Bah, tu vas où?
Chief Brown's taking a statement, but you might be able to snag him when he's done. What's that look for?
I forgot your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I got so wrapped up in Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Sorry, Tyler. Duty calls.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Yeah, of course.
Tyler, you ready?
Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift.
Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler, can you come here?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Je vais le laisser finir.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about her mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
We tried the nice way.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up at 5.
Tyler Ronan. Good to see you again. You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah, well, welcome home.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
So I helped her into her coat.
We just can't get enough of the fluorescent lights and smell of old takeout.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. So is there anything I can help you with?
You might actually. Is there any way we could see the file for our mother's case?
Well, you're legally allowed to look at anything that concerns you, so you could always file a request for access.
So, we can see it?
Of course. I can start the paperwork if you want.
It's okay. We'll figure it out with Brown. Thanks.
So, Tyler, Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh? You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's, he just got here.
Yeah, I know, but we could use more people like him.
People like me?
Well, yeah, you know, people with natural authority.
Are you really trying to recruit my brother?
And why not? We're short-handed right now. And since you've shot down my offers, I figured I'd try the other Ronin kid.
Wouldn't hurt to lower the average age around here, I guess.
Where's Isabella now?
At at school.
So, apparently they keep all the case files right here.
Could I get
Jesus,
Mr. Henderson's
you
information?
scared me.
Sorry. Anyway, if Brown's not gonna be straight up with us, we should just read it for ourselves.
Yeah. All right.
La salle des archives, elle est à l'étage, je crois. Si je me souviens bien. Non, ok, non.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal. There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
En plus, il y a des toilettes juste là, quoi. Another way up. Bah, je veux bien, mais par où, frère? Non, il faut ressortir, j'ai pas le choix. Il faut ressortir. Il faut ressortir du bâtiment.
You heading out?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Le nez résonne. Le nez résonne.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
Ok. Tiens, le déplacement archaïque qu'il y a eu là. T'as du boulot à faire, mais je te vois en train de glandouiller là.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
All right. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and
There's winter air.
Un petit bug avec le son.
by the door. Come on.
Elle a levé son cul du... Ok.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Non, c'est... j'ai pas dans l'armurerie, hein, voilà.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now. Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Justin Beaver, vraiment?
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but... that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt. Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that... oh no.
Oh, huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally. Seriously? You're gonna...
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653. Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Huh.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try. You're pressing the wrong numbers. You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Merde, j'ai inversé. Ok, j'ai les numéros. Merci les sous-titres, hein. Dame, da, di et dou. Bah, mange tes morts.
How did that tune go again?
Ah, dum. Ok.
I don't think I got that.
Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up.
Non. Non. Ok, c'est lui. Oui, ta gueule, c'est bon, je sais. Putain, ouais, c'est ça. Dame, da, di. Ah. Dame, da, di, do.
Yes.
Oh. On est dans les archives et on va se faire choper, on va filer en tôle et ça va être un bordel.
Finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Oh! Oh!
If anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there.
Oh là! Oh, t'es... Oh.
653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Ah, Frangine, t'es vraiment qu'une. Ah, pardon. R6-5. R7-2. MISC R1-8. La musique elle est trop creepy. Attends, j'arrive pas le R6-2.
Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well?
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well?
Not this one. No, nope.
J'avais partout, m'en bats les couilles.
Neither. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Ah putain. Il était derrière ce con là. J'avais pas regardé de ce côté de l'étagère.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Il range la boîte, voilà. Belle attention aux détails ça, c'est bien.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
References 05 R62 766.
05 R62, je l'ai vu tout à l'heure, il est où? Putain, je l'ai vu tout à l'heure, il était où? Ah mais merde, mais non, attends, je crois que c'est celui qui est sur le... Oui, c'est celui-là, putain. Pff.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God.
What is it?
She drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Donc elle s'est noyée en fait.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Ok.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R61 889. There.
Ils peuvent pas tout mettre dans la même boîte, c'est sur la même personne. Putain.
I found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office. References 05 R63 325.
Mais prends le putain de carton.
Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep. Here, bingo. Got something. Okay, I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
Non, mais putain, va sur la bonne... Je suis devant la bonne boîte, là.
Jesus, unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services. What? Where are you? What's going on? Reference is 05 R68 MISC.
Ah, le misc, il est à droite, je crois que je l'ai eu. Là. Prends la putain de boîte. Oh, le tracking, là.
Why is that here?
Tessa. Tessa Vecchi, c'est... What the fuck?
Tessa's name came up. Search for her?
Here. Bingo. Okay.
Déclaration de vol.
Check out 2005 201 546. Okay, here it is. Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
C'est une négligence.
I need to get moving.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Ooh.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Allez, vieux. C'est l'heure de mettre les cartes sur la table.
Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up.
C'est ça, peut-être.
Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported her mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you took her word for it and called child services?
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit.
Just following the law then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy.
Hey! Salut, Truduc!
Salut, Cugno.
Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Ah, ça va, c'est un peu la déprime, mais on s'en sort, tout doucement.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh, yeah. Them as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later. Tyler, what's up?
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh, yeah? What for? Breaking and entering? Invasion of privacy?
Sorry. It was messed up.
Don't worry about it. Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me. Got a lot of paperwork to get through. We'll catch up later, okay?
Ah, j'aurais dû lui dire l'autre truc, putain. Bon, tant pis, c'est pas grave.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Tell me why. Pourquoi? Va faire. Voilà. C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
Wifer, ok.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Tessa qui s'est pendue.
You know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Stopped taking me just as I was finishing up. See? A big old bull staring me down. So what do I do? Come in. I grab my odd six from the trunk and set my sights. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska...
Vas-y, pousse-moi, je dirai rien.
Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa.
Oh, le vieux!
Stay out of other people's affairs.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Eddie ou Sam?
But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not?
D'ailleurs, je finis là pour mes box de voler.
She's not here.
Ça prend du temps, ces merdes.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Oh.
On a réagi de la même manière.
Why don't you just help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Oh, putain, nul.
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
Yes, boss woman. Infâme, mais bon, Streamland propose un plugin pour OBS. Il y en a des bons, hein. Tu peux aussi passer par One Pro, tu peux les combiner, hein. Il y a pas de.
Already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Oh no!
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one.
Oh, je voulais pas le tacler.
Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye. Hold on. Let me count this.
Attends, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14.
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
T'as pris un abonnement chez eux ou seulement pris un abonnement? J'ai pas pris d'abonnement chez eux. Bleach, un des meilleurs mangas qui existent, pardon. C'était le 9 et le 8, ah pardon. Alors 2, 4, 6. 6.
6?
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Ça fait charbellement, tu m'étonnes.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on, look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Allez, vas-y, c'est bon.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Dans les autres pays, je me demande c'est combien. Bon, il y a beaucoup de pays où c'est moins cher. Hein.
Alright. Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Peluche dans un carton. Là.
So...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Ouais, je dirais 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry.
Tu m'as fait peur, ce con!
Too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha.
Bon, ça va se pécho, du coup? Ça va se pécho?
Gotcha.
Ça va se
One
pécho.
more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny. Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Ça va se pécho.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
En PLS. Les Aïe, aïe, aïe. Oui, oui, à la base, c'est une femme, oui. C'est... Personnage transgenre, comme on dit.
Damn, overshot it. Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Becky. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then.
Allô?
Gotcha.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Ouais, succès, remporter la bataille de peluche, ouais.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
Nanda?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole.
Nani?
Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
We'll have to fix that.
Quand j'ai typé avec Disintegré dans la vallée, je pensais vite m'en lasser. En fait, non, c'est pas tout ce jeu. Oh putain. Et j'ai pensé à toi l'autre jour. Je sais plus c'était quand, mais je suis passé dans une supérette et il y avait des gâteaux qui s'appelaient Tipiak. Enfin, c'est le gâteau du pain ou je sais plus, mais il y avait la marque Tipiak. J'ai explosé de rire. Je voulais t'envoyer un message. J'ai pas, sur le coup, j'ai pas pensé. J'ai vu Tipiak, j'ai dit putain. Allez, attends, laisse-moi vérifier c'est quoi le. Attends, la marque Tipiak. Ouais, c'est des cookies. Non, ils font... Ah putain, ils font aussi de la chapelure, du couscous. Du quinoa et plein de trucs. La marque Tipiak, putain de merde. Ah, il y a une chaîne de Twitch qui met des rediffusions d'émissions de notre live. Quelle belle époque. J'ai jamais regardé ça, putain. Bon, le côté ferme un peu chiant, mais il y a Chitani pour aller pallier à ça. Oh, à la base, c'est du couscous Tipiak, ouais, voilà. Le couscous Tipiak. Non, mais du coup, faut faire gaffe parce que si t'en. Si tu parles de Tipiak à quelqu'un qui sait ce que c'est, faire ah, je l'ai Tipiak quoi? Tu l'as mis dans du couscous? Tu ne connaissais pas la marque? En fait, ça m'est revenu quand je l'ai vu, mais j'avais complètement zappé. Je veux dire, Tipiak, c'est aussi vieux que moi, même plus. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Et Tipiak pirate, car dans la pub, tu vois des vieilles dire ils ont volé notre recette pirate. Hein. Non, j'avais zappé le... J'avais zappé. Bon, il se passe pas grand chose dans ce chapitre là. Allô? Bon, on est bon là?
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him to vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
Des bigouden. Des bigouden?
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah.
I
never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Tom mou du genou. Right. Les traductions, elles sont au poil. J'aime bien. J'aime bien. Au poil.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? I thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. They pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Fait chaud ici là, hein?
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be.
Ça pécho! Ça pécho!
Hey.
I've been staring at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back.
Oh! Alors là, tu vois, là, tu vois, Michael, il a envie de faire... Hein, et puis tout à l'heure, il a envie de faire... Et quand ça va arriver, et bah du coup, Allison, elle va dire...
You guys ready to go?
About as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah, let's go.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Sam, ça va pas du tout, là. De toute façon, on sait que le chapitre est pas fini, il s'est pas passé quelque chose de grave. Je dis ça, je dis rien, hein.
Here we are.
Lakeview Cemetery. Sans la bouffe.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it.
Un grand arbre noueux.
I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
Je pense que c'est...
After this, we can chill at the house. Cool?
Je pense que c'est pas nécessairement à cause de la mort de sa mère qu'elle veut pas aller au cimetière, mais à cause du bordel fou là. Comment il s'appelle déjà?
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Allez, bim, petit tacle gratuit.
Not this one.
Mais est-ce que ça... Ouais, mais son... Vecchi, c'est son nom de mari, je pense. Ah, c'est peut-être celui-là.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Ah, bon.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Ok, elle est où là?
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that.
Ow.
Afterwards,
Hi.
you and I had a moment
I didn't
over
see you
there by
there.
the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check. You two know each other?
Welcome to Delos Crossing, where even the beavers have to shop at the Becky's. Ty.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a... Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry.
Aïe, 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 aïe. Aïe, 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 aïe. Ah.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Mary Ann pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always. You destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
No, it's because you don't believe in me.
I see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say. You two really are her children.
Eh ben voilà.
Hey.
Allez, toi la poubelle.
I know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
That was something, huh?
On a fait la paix, ouais, vite fait quoi.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
I get now why you're so pumped to go to Juneau. You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again.
Ouais, 25% du défi de la communauté. Wouhou! Merci en bref. Pensez à mettre vos rings dans le cul de ça. Oh putain, ça y est, ça commence. Ah, merci en bref.
Not a bad view,
calme.
right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Ouais, vite fait alors, hein, parce que là c'est pas...
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree. And your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You'd better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Évidemment qu'il fallait qu'il se passe quelque chose dans la baraque. Oh putain de... Mais...
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Bordel de merde.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Bah sur la... Ici, non, mais... Enfin, je veux dire...
God, he really turned this place upside down.
At least you were spared.
Il y a un cimetière sous le garage. Oh, c'est très certainement ça. Ah, un énorme pied de biche. Prends-le, s'il te plaît. J'ai appuyé sur le bouton A quand c'était visible. Oh là là, le glissement de terrain. Oh, il a eu Scar. Oh. Oh. Mais allez.
be fine.
Elle va se prendre un bout de bois dans l'œil.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
Finding anything?
Just...
Wait.
Quoi, j'étais dessus. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Hey.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Mm.
That's it. Look.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here.
Que je vois pas. Eux, ils l'ont vu, mais moi, je le vois pas, en fait.
We can use to get it open, and preferably without destroying the box.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Chabaran, il faut que je te revoie. Je sais que ça peut paraître idiot, je ne veux pas que tu crois que je cours après toutes les nouvelles venues à Delos Crossing. J'ai toujours respecté mon vœu de fidélité, mais les choses ont changé quand je t'ai rencontré. Quand on est ensemble, j'ai l'impression de rouler à 130 km sur l'autoroute sans phare et je ne veux pas que ça s'arrête. J'ai conscience que c'est mal et qu'on a tous les deux beaucoup de choses à perdre, mais j'ai besoin de te revoir. J'espère que c'est pareil pour toi, symbole en forme de cœur. PS, je t'ai acheté un petit quelque chose pour la prochaine fois. J'ai hâte de voir comment tu le portes.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, je suis désolé que tu te retrouves dans cette situation. Je sais que tu penses que tu seras une mère formidable et je n'ai aucun doute.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
Que ça va un jour, mais pour le moment, nous devons nous assurer de ne pas gâcher 3 vies. Frère, moi, je ne suis pas heureux dans mon couple. Ma femme ne mérite pas ça. À vrai dire, je m'inquiète pour toi. Les gens d'ici aiment les ragots. Pas que tu as supposé ça. Je sais que tu as des problèmes d'argent, mais je voudrais rembourser pour te faire mon choix. Dis-moi juste comment il te faut. Bah, ça parle de Sam alors.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And a decade later, some guy comes along, trashes the barn, and tries to destroy the box.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Bah, c'est soit Sam, soit Eddie. Enfin, je vois pas qui ça peut être d'autre. Je vois pas qui ça peut être d'autre, à part Sam ou Eddie, hein.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
This is where I tripped.
The Mad Hunter.
There was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw...
The Mad Hunter.
Huh.
No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Huh. Truc de pêcheur, qui c'est qui parlait de la pêche, c'était...
Our mother fought with someone on the dock, about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
Il y avait qui d'autre?
What if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Ça va mal finir cette histoire, ça va mal finir cette histoire. Pourquoi? Il galère se souvenir de ça, c'est quoi ce bordel?
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything else.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
C'est clair qu'elle sait quelque chose, ouais. C'est clair.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison.
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Ok. Chapitre 2 terminé. Donc tu vois comment je vois la chose là, c'est que Tyler a... Donc l'idée c'est qu'on pense qu'Allison a tué sa mère, que Tyler a fait croire aux flics que c'est lui, enfin elle, qui l'avait tué sa mère pour qu'ils prennent le blâme. Et à cause de ça, il a été considéré comme un gosse dangereux et a été écarté de sa sœur. Mais au final, c'est la frangine qui a pété un plomb. C'est Allison qui est dérangée. Alors qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait? Mais le fait... Ou alors c'est aucune des gamines qui a tué la mère et c'est le père. Parce que le fait qu'elle tombe du coup à ce niveau-là dans la flotte, avec le bateau pas loin... Non, moi j'ai tendance à penser que Allison elle a rien fait. Que peut-être que justement ils se sont engueulés à nouveau au bord du truc. Le mec a dû revenir après. Marianne elle a pété un plomb. Elle a commencé à pleurer. Elle a dit je vais vraiment le buter. Tyler est arrivé. Tyler a flippé. Il a couru vers le dock. Le mec était là. Marianne est venue. Elle a voulu protéger le gamin. Ouais, ce serait un faux souvenir, parce que peut-être que machinalement ils ont modifié leurs propres souvenirs pour faciliter la peine, enfin pour faciliter la transition, pour que ce soit moins douloureux pour eux. Et ouais, c'est peut-être ça. Et c'est peut-être le père qui l'a tué, la mère. Parce que le coup de couteau n'a pas été fatal, elle s'est noyée. Donc on va savoir peut-être que... Alors le coup de couteau, alors peut-être qu'Allison elle l'a fait par autodéfense, qu'elle a mal interprété la chose. Mais le père, il en a profité pour le noyer. Et les gosses complètement traumatisés, ils ont pu faire... Enfin, voilà. Il y a un délire, C'est peut-être possible qu'aucun des gamins, des gamines n'a commis le meurtre. En vrai, là, il est 18h. Faut 2h30 par chapitre, à peu près. Parce que c'est soit je fais une pause maintenant, mais alors, le problème, c'est que Madame Sam, je sais pas à quelle heure elle rentre. Donc, si je sais qu'elle rentre tard, on l'enchaîne. Si je sais qu'elle rentre bientôt, on fait une pause et on revient après manger. Je vais juste l'appeler. Donnez-moi 2 minutes, j'arrive. Comme ça, si jamais je sais qu'elle rentre plus tard, on enchaîne, on termine maintenant parce que je lave. Perso, je suis chaud. Ok, bon, et voilà encore un stream FK. Non, j'ai pas mis les sons. Et oui, exactement, j'ai pas tout compris. Ok, bon bah on continue maintenant, si vous êtes chaud, on continue. S'il faut à peu près 2h30, on aura fait pour 20h30. Bon, de toute façon, le dimanche soir, en général, c'est grignotage, donc j'ai ramené les bretzels. Comme ça, on fait le jeu en une traite, et puis c'est fini. Puis là, de toute façon, j'ai envie de savoir à la fin. Alors, Tyler a eu l'impression qu'Alison ne tenait pas compte de ses sentiments, 42%, ouais, d'accord. Tyler a eu l'impression qu'Alison ne comprenait pas qu'elle avait besoin de temps, 34%, putain, refuse rendez-vous, ouais, ok. Alison a ressenti l'espoir de former une famille lorsque Tyler a pardonné Eddie. D'accord. D'accord. La plupart, ils ont pardonné, ok. Moi, je la pardonne pas, moi. Hein. Ok. Sam, tu peux couper et relancer le stream pour pouvoir encore donner des rings pour le défi. Mais le truc, c'est que, en fait, je pense que ce qui va se passer, c'est que... Attends, déjà, Alison, quand je suis en train de parler... Voilà. Je pense que ce qui va se passer, c'est que là, vu que j'enchaîne, je pense que, donc, on finit vers 20h30, je m'arrête pour manger, et après, je reviens et on fait full throttle ce soir. Parce que full throttle, apparemment, il se finit en genre en 1h30. Donc, ça peut faire un stream court pour ce soir. Et comme ça, vous pouvez remettre des rings. Moi, je pense que je vais faire ça. Et au pire des cas, je sais pas, je vais sur Hyrule ou une connerie. Non, mais je pense que je vais faire comme ça. Parce que le truc, c'est que là, à la base, j'avais pensé faire une pause maintenant. Mais Madame Sam, elle rentre que dans 1h30, tu vois. Donc ça me fait du temps perdu que je peux avancer sur le jeu. Je termine celui-là. Et vu qu'après, ça pas trop tard encore, genre 20h30, on va grignoter de toute façon. Voilà, je reviens pour 21h ou une connerie comme ça. Ou 21h30. Et full throttle, vu que je l'ai pas fait ce matin, je peux le faire ce soir. Il faut 1h30 pour le finir, il est pas très long. Comme ça, vous allez pas au lit tard ce soir, vous pouvez vous lever tôt pour le boulot demain. Donc, et puis comme ça, vous pourrez remettre des rings dans le truc. Voilà. Voilà, c'est tout. C'est tout. Enfin, si ça vous va. Après, moi, je suis chaud pour continuer. Et si je continue, je préfère avoir un seul bloc. Parce que si je coupe et que je relance, faut que je fasse du montage. Enfin, je vous aime bien, les loulous, mais j'ai pas le temps.
Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Et de toute façon, je fais des streams en journée aussi, donc ceux qui sont dispo en journée, ils peuvent aussi venir pour donner les rings. Allez. Ouais, j'ai pas de conneries, il y a que 3 chapitres, hein. Attends. Je vérifie quand même, parce que...
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess.
Ouais, 3 chapitres.
Driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Un truc qui me fascine quand même dans le jeu, c'est qu'ils ont des pouvoirs télépathiques, mais on s'en bat les couilles. Vraiment, genre... Ouais, c'est bien.
Allison, wake up.
What the fuck, c'est qui parle là? C'était la voix de sa mère, je crois. Hein. Oh, c'est elle-même? C'était marqué Marianne. Mais... J'ai pas fait attention. Ah, dans les sous-titres, j'ai pas fait attention. Ouais. Extra creepy.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Oui, il y avait écrit Marianne, mais c'était elle.
You killed me.
You killed me!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ok. Ok, mec. Bon, vu que j'ai débloqué ça, j'ai débloqué ça pour compenser son Scar, on va prendre le contrôle. Non, il faut que Scar il contrôle la vallée. Laisse Simba tranquille. Cette petite...
Connasse.
Pardon. Non, je serai roi. Voltage. Dans la vallée de Scar, là, il est là. Dans la vallée, il bouffe tous les petits lions. Pardon. Mais qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Bah, essuie-toi la gueule!
He's right. Time to get my shit together. What the? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
J'avais aucun contrôle sur ce qui se passait là.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. I can't really eat anything right now.
Don't forget a birthday
Maybe
gift.
If I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
Numéro 7.
Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
What?
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community. I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Je voulais ouvrir le tiroir.
Not here.
Putain, les payes, les... C'est pas ouf, hein.
Here they are. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
C'est jamais une bonne idée d'aller dans des caves dans des jeux comme ça. Jamais. Jamais. Non, non.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the fuck?
What the...
Oui, 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 c'est littéralement ce que je viens de dire.
No, no, no. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
J'ai appuyé un peu trop vite. Wood Carving Techniques. Va pas te fracasser un doigt, hein. Ah, c'est pas... Putain. C'est bien de ouf, en vrai. Elle a du talent, hein. Comme Tyler l'avait dit.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Oh, et si c'était
Hey.
Tom?
Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office.
Et si c'était
You're a
Tom?
good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom.
Tom, il fait de la pêche, non?
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
3 suspects alors. On a Tom, Eddie et Sam.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
If you're going to lecture me, save it. She had it coming. She went behind Marianne's back. And almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, you two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm...
J'ai du mal à...
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
J'ai du mal à imaginer si c'est la voix qu'on a entendue du mec sur le bateau dans le flashback, dans le souvenir.
Pro tip, avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tessa's been venting non-stop about your fight. He probably needed an excuse to take a break. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Et c'est le seul des trois à pas avoir vraiment montré de signe affectif vers Marianne. Je veux dire, Sam, c'était évident, c'est écrit sur son front. Eddie, ça se laisse grave sous-entendre.
Ah,
mais Tom...
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard what happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm unemployed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel. You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
J'étais en train de me dire, ce serait peut-être le moment de te confier, de parler un peu de tes pouvoirs, tu sais. J'en ai bien un qui serait peut-être apte à te croire, c'est lui, mais...
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Eh, t'as envie de pécho, on l'a compris, hein? Eh ben vas-y, va pécho. Allez, va pécho.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
Allez, va pécho.
I hope he'll talk to you, though.
Moi!
He's never been the best at opening up to new people.
Ils vont pas faire que parler.
Of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee.
Non, il va essayer de pécho, il va parler de la frangine et ça va partir en
I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Il est en train de se dire, j'espère que je vais pécho. Oh.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Ça me stresse trop par contre. Alors. Hop. Erika Lindbeck. Erika Lindbeck. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait d'autre? Erika Lindbeck. Oh, elle a un visage ultra plat sur certaines de ses photos. C'est très bizarre. Erika Lindbeck. C'est la 3e voix de Barbie. Sérieux? Sérieux, je suis choqué là. Oh! C'est la voix de Lady Nagan dans My Hero Academia, d'accord? Ouais, mais ça, c'est les voix anglaises. Je m'en fous des voix anglaises des mangas, putain. Animation, on s'en fout. Ça, c'est quoi ça? Film. Jeux. Elle a dû faire des voix dans d'autres jeux. Persona 5, Street Fighter 5. Ah, c'est la voix de Black Cat dans Spider-Man, d'accord, ok. Ça, j'ai déjà entendu. Ah, c'est la voix de Blaze dans la série Sonic. Ah bah tiens. Ah bah tiens. La voix anglaise de Chila dans DBZ. La voix d'Elfire dans Sirius Sam 4. Et la voix de plusieurs persos dans Cyberpunk. Ah, c'est la voix de Hirsch dans God of War Ragnarok. Ok. Et c'est la voix de Peppermint Vandelay dans Ify Rush. Je me disais bien que j'avais déjà entendu sa voix. Ok. Voilà, c'est bon. Ma curiosité est remplie. Voilà, c'est...
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Oh.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Ooh, these look like wild berries.
Ouais, bon, vas-y, ta gueule.
Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while. I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my 3rd helping.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Nothing really. Just
waiting for Denise.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right?
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Hey, Gregs. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good, not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France?
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Oh, la tornade gratos. Oh, cette tornade absolument gratuite. Allez, allez, bim, ça dégage. Voilà. Putain, le jeu, il est sorti quand? En 2015? Non, mais s'il te plaît. Putain, mais... J'y crois pas. Ah, j'y crois pas. C'est incroyable. Non, pas en 2015. Il est sorti en... Ah, shot. 2016? Je sais plus. Ah, ce tacle gratuit. Ah, j'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. Le tacle gratuit à la France. Putain, si quelqu'un est dans le chat, s'il vous plaît, clippez-moi ça. Clippez-moi ça, parce que c'est incroyable. Oh, bordel. Ah, merci. Merci, Poltège.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
Cache ta joie. Cache ta joie.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Elle est pas mal, sa coupe, hein?
To get what we needed.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable.
C'est Greg's!
Tyler. I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
C'est Greg's?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Ça peut pas être... Mais ça peut... Mais... Le random...
Ty, are you there?
Le random de la bande. Mais c'est pas possible.
Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass. I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. Just a little longer. Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. I'm okay.
Je déteste ces trucs comme ça, putain.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Chips ou quoi? Non, Monster Munch.
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, You know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed. Did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Mais dis donc, très compréhensif l'oncle. Hein. Très compréhensif.
Hey, salut Truduc!
Oh là là, il y a un petit aucune sauvage qui débarque, qui apparaît. Je vais lancer ma Master Bull pour le capturer. Comment ça va, petit Ocon? Bonsoir. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Comment ça va, bonsoir? Bah ouais. Hein. Pardon, je dirais même plus. Bah ouais. Ah, pardon. Ah. Mais ça va et toi? Je suis un peu la déprime là avec Tell Me Why, mais bon, j'ai l'habitude maintenant hein, que l'ensemble des jeux narratifs qu'on fait sur ce stream c'est un peu la déprime, mais on va survivre. Il est où? Il est où? Mais... Où il est? Allô? Mais où est-ce qu'il est? De l'autre côté? C'est lui dans le camion? Non. Je ne comprends plus rien. C'était bien sur le stream de Gilas. Il a fini de streamer? Non, il a pas pris de streamer quand même. Oh, c'est maintenant que J peut décider d'un destin avec un simple oui. Comment ça? Quoi? Quoi? Comment ça? Quoi? Out of order, go around. Bon, j'ai pas tout su ce qui se passe, mais il était pas en mode marathon. Il est toujours sur son marathon Phoenix, non? Ouais. Ah bah Gildas qui débarque. Oh. Allez. Allez, meuf, vas-y. C'est pas ton père, je suis sûr c'est Briggs là. Briggs, Griggs. Comment il s'appelle là? Je crois que la voix elle me...
Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, I was over at the station.
Ah là là, je me fais bifler. Merci, mais moins fort la prochaine fois.
J'ai fini mon stream, maintenant faut que je me force à me reposer. Bah ouais, quand même.
Chir 25, la Papopitas est en train de se faire flipper avec des moutons des Pyrénées. Et je ne parle pas des Pyrénéens de Lint. Quoi? Feur.
Merci pour les cheers. Tu peux nous avoir avec un... Oh, ah je l'ai bugué un peu. Ah j'arrive plus à les faire. Donc par contre pas trop de cheers s'il vous plaît, que pendant les cinématiques après on comprend plus rien. Feur.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick.
Pardon.
That's
de l'eau.
a nice memory.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on.
Ah putain.
So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat. Is all.
Yeah.
Ah, il manque que sur la commande aussi, vous voulez voir le bateau? Le bateau, le bateau.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time for annual haul out.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Oh, d'avoir me faire passer le bateau.
It's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah, that seems sensible.
Alors il s'appelle Sam, mais je pense pas finir comme lui, donc calmez-vous, hein.
I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Parle-lui!
So, what are you doing?
Ah, my cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up
Ah,
to today?
putain, protège le clip.
Alright.
Mais allez! Mais non, mais sors de là et parle-lui! La conne de toi! Putain, mais Allison, des fois, t'es vraiment qu'une... pardon.
So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing? How's the house coming along?
Physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better. So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
Goddamn Billy Bynes, some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
Pourquoi t'as pris le truc? Qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse pour qu'il m'écoute? Mais arrête de fouiller dans tous les trucs. Qu'est-ce qu'on s'en bat les couilles? En plus, y a pas d'interaction possible. Pourquoi tu me fais faire des actions inutiles, le jeu? Ah!
Je me fais bifler.
Non!
Merci, mais moins fort la prochaine fois.
Ah! Non, Sam. Gilas. Ah!
Cheer 5. Non, Sam. Non, mais... Promis Sam, mon rare cheers de flingage de cul durant ton marathon. Après, tu peux me... Tu sais. Bref, fur aller. Fin.
Ah, le bot, il arrivera jamais à faire du moai. Laisse tomber. Laisse tomber. Bon, je dois faire quoi, le jeu? Ton TTS est claqué au sol, absolument. Absolument. Mais par contre, il y a certains mots qu'il arrive à dire. Le TTS, putain, franchement, il gère. Hein. Franchement, il gère. Hein.
There's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Ouais, bon, Balek. Ah bah alors, t'as moins 500, t'as pas de thunes, gros? Ça va bientôt être mon cas, hein. Bientôt, je suis à la rue, moi. Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, nanana, answer your goddamn phone. Jonathan Shelby. Oh, Shelby. Oh. Non, mais c'est pas la même franchise. Arrête. Arrêtez avec vos clips, j'en ai marre des clips. Je passe mon temps à faire du montage.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
Ouais, t'as mis le balai dans le cul, hein?
And this was the banana's fault.
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
Stop les clips.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Une bombe rouge, je la vois la bombe rouge. Mais il m'a pas proposé de la ramasser avant. Pour que... Putain, le jeu. Le jeu.
I know this one.
On peut avoir Scar, Naël, pas les yens. Bah du coup, fais-toi rembourser le jeu alors. Rembourser le jeu. Rembourser le jeu. La bombe rouge, elle est là.
It's beautiful.
Oh, le déplacement sur patin, roulette. Oh, la bombe rouge, je la vois. Rama. Oui! On y est. Oh! Pardon. Allez, 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 Allison. Allison. C'est le chat qui m'ouvre la porte. Ouah, je te jure, je vais en faire un tapis de ce chat. Non, je rigole. Oh. Mais non, mais ne regarde pas le truc. Donne la canette à Sam. Là, donne-moi la canette, donne-moi la canette. Oh, succès. Oh, et Sam a réparé le moteur. Oui, j'ai réparé le moteur. Je craque mon slip.
Pass me that wrench, will ya?
Sam, are you our father?
Oh!
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Ah, brut de pomme! Brut de pomme, allez.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
Allez, sois gentil avec lui, allez.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Et là, déjà, dans la tête de Titou et Gilda, c'est ma bite. Voilà, le son là. C'est le son là sur lequel ils ont appuyé. Tu vois, je suis à 800 bornes de chacun des deux là. Je sais très bien qu'après cette phrase, ils ont tous les deux appuyé sur le bouton. Je les ai vus faire. Là, j'ai des visions, tu vois. J'ai un sixième sens. Des visions qui me montrent Gildas et Titou appuyer sur le bouton. Je les vois, ça va pas dans ma tête, je vais mal. Ça va plus. Voilà à quel point mon esprit est corrompu. Voilà, je suis fatigué. J'en ai marre. Quand on dépense un viscard dans la Sima dans une même vallée, bienvenue Simayana. Alors Sima est celui qui a tué ton père, là, c'est un ascendant. Ouais, c'est gentil. C'est ça la magie de Disney, frère. Non, mais je le sais. Mais non, mais je le sais. Je le sais très bien, voilà, je suis officiellement un beauf.
When was the last time you cracked a window?
Ça pue l'homme.
Come over here. Sit with me.
What's all this?
Je me fais bifler. Merci, mais moi fort la prochaine fois.
J'avais dit stop les streams, s'il vous plaît. Pas les streams, les cheers.
Cheers 5 TKT ma couillasse. On se tapera notre meilleur Gildas ou, je veux dire notre meilleur kebab des familles. Ara ara.
C'est le bot qui a fait. Oh, pas mal.
Can I? She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Sam, arrête la bière.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Pauvre Sam. Le nom du succès, c'est toi, mon papa.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah.
Are you my daddy?
I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it. And you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JCE and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel him in. Come on, pull up on the rod. No, give it a nice pull.
I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
Ouais, même pas de succès, je vais me faire foutre. Ok.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Ouais, on fait un marathon, effectivement. Ouais.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Not now. With the way things are, I'd rather not make any promises.
No problem. I can be flexible, so just let me know if that changes.
Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE?
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. All right, here we go.
J'ai pas envie de pêcher, putain. Arrêtez de me faire pêcher dans ces putains de jeux. Tout le temps, faut que je pêche, faut que je danse, faut que je chante, faut que je fasse des trucs. Y en a marre.
You weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her. And start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind.
Ça fait chaud.
Thanks for listening.
Ça fait chaud. Ça fait chaud.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Don't you say anything.
Le fameux safe space, oui.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Ouais, succès.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Hey, can I ask you something that's pretty personal?
Sure. Take off the gloves.
You've been with people, right? Romantically?
Yeah. A few. Have you?
No. Not really.
That's kind of surprising.
Well, people say it's about finding your better half.
Foutu, ça fait chaud.
I don't really feel like anything's missing.
Which is actually super healthy. I guess the way I see it is it's not about being completed, but having like someone to spend the ride with, you know?
Huh. Yeah, I can see that.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance.
Oh, la caméra! La caméra! La caméra s'excite! Attention, j'ai rien fait! J'ai rien fait!
Yeah. I get this feeling
caméra
like
bouge
I
tout
could
seul.
say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
Ça pécho. Ça pécho.
Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Mais ça a pas pécho, c'est nul. Mais...
Hey, you're missing the show.
Hein? Ça va pécho, ça va... Ça... Oh! 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 Oh, j'y vais! Allez! Oh, oula, oula.
You okay?
Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh! Allez, ça y est, c'est bon. Allez! Bah écoute, hein, c'est bon, hein, faut un peu de trucs positifs dans ce jeu de déprime là. Bon, par contre, vous allez pas tuer Michael après là. Allison, elle va venir après, elle va juste dire. Oh, elle va lui dire. Bon, bah voilà, bah du coup, il va faire. Et pendant ce temps, Allison laisse les gels à l'entrée de la maison. Bon, bah écoute.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
You know I will.
Uh-oh. Allez, va lui faire un câlin. Va lui faire un câlin. C'est ta sœur, vas-y.
It's totally fine. We were done anyway.
C'est pour le clip, Poltège.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
N'importe quoi.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Non mais je te rassure, les trucs, les bisous, les câlins là, peu importe qui c'est, moi je suis gêné aussi, hein, t'inquiète. Hein, voilà, il faut un câlin, c'est bien.
I've been told I have that effect on
Moi, je suis super prude moi, donc ça me gêne les trucs comme ça. Peu importe qui c'est qui est sur l'écran, ça me gêne.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Bah, en même temps, tu vois la gueule de la grange, je veux dire, la porte, elle est pas très grande, le toit, il va très très haut. Donc, bon, c'est un petit peu obvious, hein. L'échelle est là, je la prends direct ou je vais devoir perdre mon temps à faire l'aller-retour? Je vais devoir perdre mon temps à faire l'aller-retour, merci.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So,
what do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Lol. Bon, y a moyen que tu ramasses l'échelle, poulette, ou comment que ça se passe là Ouh.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know.
J'ai 2 échelles dans le bâtiment, mais il n'y a pas de bouton pour les prendre. Je vais vriller là. Je vais vriller. Là, l'échelle elle est là. L'échelle elle est là. Ramasse l'échelle. Prends l'échelle. La conne de toi prend la putain d'échelle de mes 2. Allô?
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to...
I thought I saw something right over here. No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
Bon, s'il te plaît, le jeu là, tu peux me libérer de mon éternelle souffrance, s'il te plaît. S'il te plaît. Oh.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
Allez faire ça, grimpe sur la bâche. Bah non, il veut pas. Faut appeler ça moi, je vais appeler ça moi. Il est en train de cuver sa vie là.
Always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Oui, l'échelle est là. Oui, on peut enfin la prendre. Oui. Ah pardon, j'ai appuyé sur mon bouton. Excuse-moi, je voulais faire. Oh. 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 Oh.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
C'est joli, ouais, c'est très bien.
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit.
Ouais, bah oui, dis donc, ça c'est. C'était donc ça.
Wow.
C'est limite un culte là, une invocation de démon qui se prépare là, attention. Hein. Eh.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
Ah, c'est vrai que c'est magnifique, hein.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah, let's start here.
Parfaitement préservé en plus, hein.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, spot the differences.
Bah, y a pas les gobelins déjà. La petite princesse, elle est pas là non plus. Et c'est pas le même titre. Peut-être le titre.
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Ok. GG. Merde.
Okay. Spot the differences.
Donc du coup... Attends.
Well, here it is.
Y a pas le
Why do you
château,
think
je
she
crois.
changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between...
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of
Ouais.
the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
Attends, il y a ses mains aussi, là. Parce que là, dans l'image, il n'y a que la main gauche, mais pas la droite.
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Et la princesse, elle est pas dedans, donc c'est peut-être...
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Je crois que c'est tout au niveau des différences, hein.
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Okay.
Ouais, attends, je crois qu'il manque quelque chose, alors. Je crois qu'il manque quelque chose.
Well, here it is.
Parce que les gobelets sont pas
Why do you
là.
think she changed the picture?
I don't know.
Peut-être l'arbre là.
No goblets.
Yeah. In
Ah
the
bah voilà.
original-
That's it. Whoa.
Ouais, parce qu'il n'y avait
What's
pas
in
les
there?
gobelins.
Tyler, see that little light?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these? Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed.
Ouais, le jeu des différences, c'est un peu ça,
I
hein.
don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Marianne, ça peut plus continuer, tu mérites mieux que ces conneries du style ce n'est pas toi, c'est moi, mais pour te dire des choses en face, tout ça est trop dur à gérer, et j'ai compris que j'étais tout simplement pas prêt. Si on avait pu faire les choses de notre façon, sans ta mère pour nous mettre toujours la pression, alors tout aurait été différent, mais le mal est fait, et c'est sans doute trop tard maintenant. Je suis vraiment désolé, tu es une personne fabuleuse, tu as fait de moi un homme meilleur, je me déteste de faire ça, mais je crois que tous les deux, on serait mieux l'un sans l'autre. Et me revoilà avec mes clichés, surtout ne change jamais ici mais ailleurs, Brent. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? You think the guy with her is Brent? From the letter?
I would guess so. Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next. There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, is the Gold Lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And
What's the Gold Lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
What What's in there this time?
Ça, c'est la maison.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all... Her father.
Ta mère a décédé la semaine dernière, au final, c'est terminé. À la maison, il passait beaucoup de monde la journée, les années 20, et après, en 23h, je suis certain qu'ils ont organisé des plateaux de nourriture, des bouquets fleurs, des cartes de condoléances. Ta cousine Indé a apporté un bel album rempli de photos de vacances à la corner. De toute façon, que tu es bien arrivé en Alaska, ou bien où que ce soit, que toi, ton enfant est en bonne santé. Ta mère, tes mains, des précipices des années. C'est pourquoi, de l'ordre de se voir surpris, savoir que les régions grandes ses petits-enfants, ça l'a rangé comme un cancer, il va raison d'elle. Oh putain, toute cette souffrance que tu t'es envie comme une petite fille caractérielle, au lieu d'accepter son aide quand tu es tombée enceinte hors mariage, après avoir quitté la fac et sans un sou en poche. Attends, mais là, donc elle est tombée enceinte avant d'avoir eu les jumeaux. What?
What the hell?
Bah oui.
Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us. Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging. This just lit up, so I think we're...
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Yo Steven, merci d'avoir mis les rings.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor...
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there?
That's Steven.
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Succès.
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Une fois, c'est la semaine 14 que tu fais là? Non. On a bientôt fini là. Il était une fois dans une forêt ancienne et profonde, une sage princesse qui vit dans une grande maison en bois. Nanana. Son merveilleux diadème, le chasseur fou. Une après ça, s'est réveillé par une terrible tempête, le vent hurlait, nanana. Le fils s'en va, nanana, déposer un chemin certain endroit pour voir qu'il était là. C'est au sol. De relais, ce soir, elle est écrit sur le planning. Non, à la base, je devais faire une pause dans ce jeu-là et le continuer ce soir, mais finalement, je le termine en un coup. Après, je ferai une pause pour bouffer. Et normalement, je reviens après pour faire un autre jeu, ouais. Je vais voir.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
Ouais, donc elle a fait une fausse couche. Elle a fait une fausse couche.
That was the story she read us that night.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy.
Bien sûr que Gilda, c'est dans le chat.
But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind. Built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
T'inquiète pas, Steven, ça va bien se passer.
Okay, so how do we open it?
All right, should be easy enough. Yes.
Bye bye. Les mécanismes construits quand même là-dedans, je veux dire ça, mais il devait être au courant vu qu'il a aidé à construire le truc.
Wow.
Wow.
Did it just get darker in here?
Ollie.
Ouais, l'enfant qu'elle a perdu, ouais.
She noticed.
Nous écrivons des histoires pour comprendre, être compris. Mais que serait une histoire sans un début? Je suis le début de la mienne pendant 100 ans, je vous aime, mes gobelins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
C'est l'heure d'en finir, ouais.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
C'est peut-être maintenant que le père va se
What are we waiting
manifester.
For? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Almost.
C'est Briggs, putain, c'est Tom. Oh! Ah! Comment?
Tom Becky is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Le seul qui est resté tranquille pendant toute cette histoire, putain.
Yeah, she must have.
Mama.
Tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Putain. Le pressenti, je l'ai eu. C'était le seul qui s'est pas trop investi dans la discussion, qui montrait pas de signe d'affection vers Marianne, qui restait un peu discret. Ah putain. Parce que Sam c'était trop obvious. Eddie avait des suspicions, mais vu son attitude envers les gosses, ça pouvait peut-être pas forcément être lui. Et en tant que flic, il aurait pas pu de toute façon. Eh oui, c'était Tom.
Sure.
Putain.
As long as we get answers.
Bon, Briggs, ça a fait un peu le... Parce que quand il l'a touché, elle a eu cette espèce de flash. Et la voix, elle m'a perturbé. Je me suis dit, oh. En fait, c'était Tom, mais oui. Putain de sa race. Trop gros, Tom, il va déconner là. Il va déconner le daron.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You were here that night.
Merde.
You saw Marianne and Tyler.
Ah, j'ai appuyé sur la même chose. Merde. Désolé, j'ai cassé la ligne de discussion. Désolé.
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
C'est ça, Clignot.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Ah, j'avais oublié ça.
Jesus, Tom.
Putain.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Oui, parce qu'il était là, il a tout vu.
I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Donc c'est lui le chasseur fou. T'as le bâtard. Ouais, donc il était là, donc Tyler n'a pas halluciné. Ouais, mais your mother, calme-toi.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Je suis désolé, il faut juste que je coupe. J'ai un petit souci. J'arrive. Ah. Je suis là, c'est bon, ça va. C'est bon. Il fallait juste que je mette mon portable à charger avant qu'il se décharge parce que j'ai oublié mon code PIN. Après, j'arriverai plus à l'allumer. Plus 3% de batterie. Putain, Alison, elle a vraiment fait. Oh, putain. Putain, la gosse, elle l'a vraiment fait en fait.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Il est déjà au courant. Donc ta gueule.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back. Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Uh-oh. Qu'est-ce qui a pu un peu être différent, je veux dire? Je veux dire, il n'y a pas 17 solutions sur ce qui s'est passé là.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, That's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Donc soit elle choisit d'accepter qu'elle a tué sa mère pour protéger son frère, soit elle choisit de vivre avec la culpabilité d'avoir tué sa mère pour rien.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Ça change rien au fait qu'elle a tué sa mère et qu'elle doit vivre avec.
Going to kill you.
Mais avec toutes les évidences qu'on a vues, je pense que Marianne, elle voulait pas tuer son gosse. Hein. Je pense qu'elle a juste pété un plomb, on a eu peur et ça a mal tourné.
Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't... What?
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. Always. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Eh ben... Que d'émotion tout ça. Aïe aïe aïe. Bon, c'était un peu la déprime, mais ça se finit quand même globalement bien. Hein? Les choses se sont arrangées. Voilà. Les choses se sont arrangées. Ah, Cyril, putain, t'es con. Ah, c'est pas possible. Toujours là pour gâcher les moments comme ça, lui. 6 mois plus tard. Ils n'ont pas vendu la maison. Oh! Tyler s'est rasé la tête. Tyler.
One last look. I'm good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, think I should swing by the store for one final fuck off?
See you never, Becky's.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Tu m'étonnes qu'elle coûte une fortune la baraque.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Pas tant que ça vu qu'elle est perdue nulle part. C'est vrai que la localisation ça joue quand même sur le prix.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out. I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out. Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Ouais. Le Sam.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Pas mal la petite image 3D là. Mais la laisse pas traîner, prends-la avec toi, putain. Allez! Ah bah oui, le raton laveur qui volait les... Putain. Allez, c'est vrai, les Américains ont tendance à faire des prêts qu'ils pourront pas rembourser et donc se faire voler la maison par des banques. Bon, je sais pas si c'est le cas d'absolument tout le monde, mais bon, ça a l'air d'être assez commun là-bas, je sais pas. Autre chose à récupérer dans ce bazar?
For posterity. Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Ah, il y a un petit avion de papier sur le truc. Bon, je pense qu'on a rien loupé. Là, il n'y a pas d'interaction. Ah. L'image des gobelins, 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 gobelins. J'ai fait le tour de la cuisine. Là-dedans, il y a quelque chose. Non. Plus de la moitié des Américains sont en dette, imagine le truc, c'est chaud quand même. C'est chaud patate, c'est chaud bouillant, c'est chaud. Juno University. Ben on est bon pas. Non, non, regardez. Bon, c'est bon, on se casse. Putain, elle répond direct. C'est bon, on peut partir maintenant, s'il vous plaît. Oui, là-dedans, il n'y a rien à prendre de toute façon. Voilà, la pièce du chauffe-eau. Ok. Allez, c'est bon. En France, c'est pas une maison, c'est un manoir. Oui. Clairement.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron, it's Ty. Tyler Ronan? I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief, about it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Remember me. Fermer et quitter la maison des Ronan avec Tyler. Terminer l'histoire avec un lien très fort entre les jumeaux. Parfait. Alors apparemment il y a une deuxième fin. Et pour l'avoir il faut ne pas résoudre les énigmes dans la grange. Et forcer le coffre ouvert. Et apparemment ça fait une autre fin avec Allison. Bon, en tout cas bravo. Le jeu était vraiment super. Ah, Dontnod ils ont la patte hein, pour les jeux comme ça. C'est l'effet Tardis plus grand à l'intérieur que à l'extérieur. C'est ça, l'effet Tardis. L'effet. Alison est content d'avoir résolu le link de Marianne. Alison est influencée par le témoignage de Tom. 0% des joueurs ont cru au témoignage de Tom. Bah non, pas 0% parce que je l'ai fait. Donc 1%. Ah putain. Qu'on fasse à leur lien, on gardait leur voix, ouais. Et il était soulagé qu'Alison a pris un d'accord. Ça a sauté par Alison, d'accord. Michael est senti plus proche de tout à l'heure. Ouais, bah oui, évidemment. Hein. Ok. Ok, merci pour le lien, merci. Merci, mais ce numéro-là ne fonctionne pas en France, malheureusement. Mais merci quand même. C'est gentil, merci. Ah. Ben voilà. Ah bah oui, bah j'ai tout loupé quasiment, hein, j'ai tout loupé, hein, c'est normal, hein. Oh. Voilà. International boulet.
J'ai envie de me flinguer les burnes.
J'ai pas tout lu, désolé, excusez-moi. Excusez-moi, monsieur. Excusez-moi, pardon. Voilà. Merde, hein. Bon, bah c'est bien. Bon, c'était pas totalement la déprime, ça va, on s'en sort plutôt bien. C'est good. Donc on va... Ah ouais. Qu'est-ce qui se passe sur YouPoop? Rien du tout. Bref, ok, bon, on va s'arrêter, on va faire une petite pause, que je pense que Madame Sam, elle devrait plus tarder à arriver. Comme ça, moi, je peux aller grignoter un truc. Et je vais essayer de revenir un peu plus tard en soirée. Voir si on peut... Contribution maximale atteinte. Mais non. 60... Ah oui, tu peux mettre que 2000 par stream. Tu peux mettre que 2000 par stream. C'est pour ça que je vais... Attends, je veux juste revérifier un truc quand même. Attends. Ouais, il y en a, ils mettent 2-3 heures quand même. Hein. Si je commence à 21h, ça risque de faire long. Ça risque de faire long. Parce que si je commence à 21h, 21h30, ça va faire long. Parce qu'il y en a, ils le finissent en 2 heures. Il y en a, il a pris 5 heures à le finir. Putain. Hein, c'est 2h20. Enfin, je me base sur quoi, moi, comme... Attends. C'est Full Throttle Remastered. C'est un vieux jeu qui est sorti il y a 30 ans. Ils ont fait une version remastered. C'est une espèce de click and point. Ouais, j'ai envie de dire une moyenne de 3 heures, mais... Ouais, sur How Long to Beat, ils disent 4 heures quand même. Que si je commence à 21h30... Putain, je suis là jusqu'à 1h du matin quand même. Hein. Je sais pas si vous allez tenir jusque là. Hein. En plus, Madame Sam, elle veut absolument que je le fasse quand elle est là, parce qu'elle c'est un de ses jeux préférés. Attends, laisse-moi passer voir 2 secondes sur le doc. Passer voir 2 secondes sur le doc. Le Carillon, il faut aussi 4 heures. Ouais, non, mais c'est ça, pareil. Je vais regarder s'il n'y a pas un des jeux qu'on peut faire en... Il y a Super Hot au pire, mais ce qui paraît, le jeu là, il trigger de ouf. Ou alors, on fait une mini-pause dans le stream et... Comment dire, je continue Hyrule Warriors, enfin, une mini-pause dans le marathon. Et genre, je relance Hyrule Warriors en speed, j'avance dans le jeu, je sais pas. Enfin, après, tu me diras... Tu me diras, je vais streamer en journée quasiment tous les jours. Je veux dire, vous aurez l'occasion de mettre des points en plus. Hein. J'ai mis quoi au niveau du planning là? Ouais, juste demain après-midi, je stream pas. Mardi, oui. Jeudi, vendredi aussi. Et samedi, toute la journée. En soi, on a le temps. Hein. Il reste encore Fédérer le chef. Ouais, peut-être je vais faire ça. Je sais pas. Je pense pas relancer un des jeux du marathon. Parce que de toute façon, tout ce qui me reste là, c'est des jeux qui sont assez longs. Et par rapport au planning que j'ai marqué, il faut que je m'y tienne. Si je veux pas trop faire de décalage, donc je vais m'y tenir quand même. Je vais voir, dès que Madame Sam elle rentre, je vois avec elle ce qu'on fait. Et au pire des cas, ouais, je relancerai Rule Warriors vers 21h30, 22h. Je vais jouer 2-3 heures vite fait, histoire d'avancer dans le schmilblick. Ça fera un stream court jusqu'à minuit, puis après on arrête, comme ça vous pourrez remettre des points. Et je vais faire comme ça. Ok, bon j'ai personne arrête, du coup on va s'arrêter là. Et bah, ça sera un peu aléatoire, soit je reviens après pour du Rule Warriors, soit je reviens pas, vous verrez bien. Si jamais vous voyez la notif, bah, n'hésitez pas à passer pour remplir les rings. Hein. Voilà, donc Tell Me Why c'est fini. Merci beaucoup. Bon appétit pour ceux qui vont manger et peut-être à plus tard. Peut-être à plus tard. Ou à demain. Ou à demain ou plus tard. Voilà, c'est ça. Donc soit on se voit tout à l'heure, soit on se voit demain. Donc à toutes. Bon app. Bisous. Mais surtout...
J'ai envie de me flinguer les burnes.
Oh. Et en fait, spoiler, c'était Tom. Oh!